so sorry. I don't want to just be direct, but I'm so convinced you guys have had gay sex.
Tell the story, Mr. Arthur.
Well, Nick literally offered me, yo, Mr. Arthur, what if you go into the hot tub, look all sexy, wait there for me, and I give you a sausage, so when I come... That's what you said!
That is not what I said.
That's what you said.
Then what did
and
you
you
say?
Just eat that, and you just eat that sausage. That's what he said.
Nick?
That's what he said. And later he was like, okay, what if it's not a sausage? What if it's just a banana? Like,
I don't remember how to do this.
3, 2,
Follow me.
1.
Hands up, down, spin around. Go left, go right. Lost it, everybody. Like it again. Bring it down. Lost it. And point. There it is. Thank you. Or maybe I should wrestle Arthur.
Yeah.
you would lose.
Ooh.
No offense.
I want to wrestle Arthur.
I would lose. No offense.
Wait, what's do?
I'm not a good wrestler. I'm way too stiff.
I don't even know what to do.
Me
I would just,
neither.
I would start hugging you, maybe I'd peg you.
What?
You'd what?
What?
Listen, I gotta use my strengths, okay?
What's your strength?
What did you just say? Mr. Arthur's here!
Speak of the devil. He shall appear. What's up, buddy?
Hey.
How you doing?
Good morning.
How's life?
Oh, it smells amazing, Nick.
Yes.
Huh? Good morning, babe.
Good morning, babe. You smack my ass? Jesus Christ, dude.
Wow. Seems very
Jesus.
natural of you to do that.
Yeah, we do that sometimes.
Do you think it looks stupid or do you think it looks cool?
It looks cool.
Did I think it looked better? Like, look at this. It's not broken.
Okay, the rule is for the remainder of the game, no socks, no shoes.
Are you kidding?
No. No.
You're kidding.
No.
kidding.
No.
To be fair, it's a simple rule because like nobody can see socks or shoes.
You. I'm uncomfortable. You.
All right.
Guys, I brought board games for later.
Yeah, I'm so excited!
Yes!
Emily, thank you.
Yes.
I love board games.
Me too, girl.
Oh my god. Which ones did you get?
So I got this one. It's like most likely to. So we all make.
Oh my god,
names,
superlatives! I love that!
So fun.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like Jackbox.
And then another one called monikers, which is like
What did you just call him?
I heard
oh my
that too.
god!
I heard that too.
No,
That's
no.
crazy.
So let me get this
no,
straight.
Monikers.
We've been in the car for 10 minutes
Emily,
and you already said the
please.
N-word?
No, let me get it for you. And it's like
I don't-
guessing and acting.
I don't support
and
that.
Charading.
Can I pre-grip it like kind of like squish it a
No,
bit?
that's cheating.
Okay.
No wonder Nick keeps you around. God damn, son.
I'm not focusing on a relationship
Okay.
because I want to be like a rock.
This minority I can tolerate. Immigrant cocksucker.
Bro, I feel like if Fan said any of these things, I would probably trip and fall by accident and just give her my elbow just to save myself and her. Nick and I had BJ's in the tub, and let me tell you,
Did you love it?
it was probably one of the best and sweetest experiences I had. I think I heard, that's how I hurt myself, by the way, when I was like doing...
Maybe. Do you think you could handle me and Angela at the same time?
What are you asking me?
Why is it men always say that? It doesn't mean anything. Oh, I cheated on you, but it didn't mean anything. It was just, a one-time thing.
It was just a tip, and I came on her back. What's up? I hope you're doing great, and I hope that your move will be awesome. If you need any help, I am there for you. However, I can't leave Nick alone for more than 12 hours per day. With that said, yeah, miss you.
So if we do it fast enough, he won't even know that we were there.
Yes.
Okay, so let's 1, 2, skidly-doo. Notice how there's space. What a nice guy.
Oh,
Can you name 100 women?
Can I name 100 women?
Yes.
And attach a face to it?
Yeah.
No, because there's only one woman that I care about, and it's you, Clara.
Yeah, what are you hiding under the blanket?
Oh, it's just cold. I'm not hiding anything.
Why are you showing me?
Wait, it looks weird. It looks weird like on stream for some reason, but I'm not hiding anything.
Okay, anyway. It's just wet.
Okay. Yeah, it's wet because I had like
Are you
some
making
stuff.
mine wet?
I mean, my hands are, inevitably.
Now you putting your wet hands.
Point to the most sexist person at the table. 3, 2, 1. Who are you pointing at, Arthur?
Sorry. I'm a lefty.
Okay.
Me?
Raw without the water.
I feel like everyone's getting upset. Arthur, can you go to the typical German techniques of getting everyone to calm down?
Alright, guys.
Yep.
I think I'm dyslexic.
Proper no propaganda. Your bandana.
Bro, this is hard.
Here you go. Birthday party in the Phantom. Big shit like a dinosaur did it. Yeah, good.
And you know titties shit like acrylic.
Yep.
Yeah, so dope, and there's Golden Pros.
Yep.
I can. Whoa! You're trying to bait me! You are trying to bait me!
Mr. Arthur, did you just say the N-word?
I did not, but let me tell you.
You just said the N-word.
I did not. Yo!
You're
How do I say this in the kindest way possible?
What do you mean, kind way possible?
So, when I look at you, you strike me as someone.
I want you to think about this very carefully because there's a clip of me saying the N-word. So think very carefully about what you're about to say.
You strike me as someone like the Avatar. Have you watched the Avatar?
Yes.
And I feel like that applies to you. It's like instead of all.
what? Wait, what? Did I miss context? The Avatar?
Yeah, you know, you can like bend all the elements, and when I look at you, you are bending all the.
The races?
Bro.
It sounds.
Are you calling me? You mean what you're trying to say is I'm racially ambiguous?
I don't know what the ambiguous word means, but
Like people can think I'm like they don't really know what I am. They kind of just are like, which one? You're calling me the race bender? Is that what you're calling me?
You like Germany or whatever?
Yeah.
So like, you know, like Germany lost like World War I, right?
Yeah.
Right? And they came back and became like a superpower again, right?
Yes.
And they lost World War II,
Sure.
and now they're the strongest economy in Europe. So tell me how they can keep bouncing back, but other countries can't.
They got a chip on their shoulder.
I think the whole definition of losing is being like misunderstood. There is no losing. There is either winning or learning.
So I think that there needs to be a sort of clarification because I feel like that could highly be misinterpreted based on your origins.
I'm Polish.
I think maybe you meant
The Germans walk around and go, wow, we really learned an important lesson in that World War II.
No, I just saw a TikTok yesterday.
If we didn't have World War II, I wouldn't know not to hate the Jews. You know, there's going to be something.
Hi, my name is Nick. I'm 18 years old, and I'm just looking to find my way in this this industry. I want to become an actor. You know, I think I have a big potential, and you know, me and my boyfriend here are looking to really get into the film industry, and I think the best way to do that is by doing this casting couch.
Is this your first scene?
This is my first scene.
Alright, let's get the intro.
what does it say?
I just have trouble reading.
Let me read it.
I'm dyslexic.
It's okay. I can do it. It's okay, Asfad.
No, I mean I've been reading for years.
You can read it. Do you want to do it? You can do it if you want.
So 3/4 cup cold water.
Yeah.
Do we have a cup?
Yeah.
Do we have cold water?
Yeah.
Shredded sharp cheddar, 1/2 cup shredded sharp.
You sure you can read it?
Password.
No, just maybe not.
I think we just stay cool, calm, and collected.
Everybody calm down.
Oh.
Oh, that was easy. Maybe. How's it going?
Hi, all U.S. citizens.
Yep, we're going to TwitchCon.
That's it?
Easy.
Oh wait, you guys aren't U.S. citizens.
They are not U.S. citizens.
They are not U.S. citizens. Oh no.
Wait a second.
Are you?
All right, brother.
It's good to see you, man.
Yeah, we'll see you around.
Good to see you, man.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
What'd you just show them?
Nothing, because Nick like mocked me the other day for having hyperhidrosis. And so we were like, oh, I have this too, and believe me, it's nothing to joke about. But I found a way how to fix this. And they gave me like a lot of advice.
Oh, okay.
I didn't try anything.
Oh.
It's like, if you turn your weaknesses into like, you know, your part of better.
Arthur, when you grip Nick's skin, is it better when your hands are wet?
I mean, it gets very slippery really quickly. Like if I, let's say, if I had to grip Nick real tight to save his life, right? Let's say he's like hanging off a cliff.
Right, and you're like slipping, like
I'm gonna fall.
you're grabbing him?
He would probably fall. I would like hang onto his chain because it's like easier. His hand though, man, just slip right through.
Well, I gotta make sure not to go to next to any cliffs next to you.
I am so sorry. I don't want to just be direct, but I'm so convinced you guys have had gay sex.
Tell the story, Mr. Arthur.
Well, Nick literally offered me, yo, Mr. Arthur, what if you go into the hot tub, look all sexy, wait there for me, and I give you a sausage, so when I come... That's what you said!
That is not what I said.
That's what you said.
Then what did
and
you
you just
say?
eat that, and you just eat that sausage. That's what he said.
Nick?
That's what he said. And later he was like, okay, what if it's not a sausage? What if it's just a banana? Like,
I don't remember how to do this.
3, 2,
Follow me. Hands up, down, spin around. Go left, go right. Lost it, everybody. Like it again. Bring it down. Lost it. And point. There it is. Thank you. Or maybe I should wrestle Arthur.
Yeah.
you would lose. No offense.
I want to wrestle Arthur.
I would lose. No offense.
Wait, what's
I'm not a good wrestler. I'm way too stiff.
I don't even know what to do.
Me
I would just,
neither.
I would start hugging you. Maybe I'd peg you.
What?
You'd what?
What?
Listen, I gotta use my strengths, okay?
What's your strength?
What did you just say? Mr. Arthur's here.
Speak of the devil. He shall appear. What's up, buddy?
Hey.
How you doing?
Good morning.
How's life?
Oh, it smells amazing, Nick.
Yes.
Good morning, babe.
Good morning, babe. You smacked my ass? Jesus Christ, dude.
Wow. Seems very
Jesus.
natural of you to do that.
Yeah, we do that sometimes.
Do you think it looks stupid or do you think it looks cool?
I think it looks cool.
Did I pick a good color? Like, look at this. It's not broken.
Okay, the rule is for the remainder of the game, no socks, no shoes.
Are you kidding?
No. No.
You're kidding.
No. No.
kidding.
No.
To be fair, it's
No,
a simple
no.
rule because like
No,
nobody
no.
can see socks or shoes.
You. I'm uncomfortable. You. Ew.
All right.
Guys, I brought board games for ladies.
Yeah, I'm so excited! Emily, thank you. I love board games.
Me too, girl.
Oh my god. Which ones did you get?
So I got this one. It's like most likely to. So we all make.
Oh my god,
names,
superlatives! I love that!
So fun.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like Jackbox.
And then another one called monikers, which is like
What did you just call him?
I heard
oh my
that too.
god!
I heard that too.
No,
That's
no.
crazy.
So let me get this
no,
straight.
monikers.
We've been in the car for 10 minutes
Emily,
and you already said the
please.
N-word?
No. Let me get it for you. And it's like
I
like
don't-
guessing and acting.
I don't support
and
that.
Charading.
Can I pre-grip it like kind of like squish it a
No,
bit?
that's cheating.
Okay.
No wonder Nick keeps you around. God damn, son.
I'm not focusing on a relationship
Okay.
because I want to be like a rock.
This minority I can tolerate. Immigrant cocksucker.
Bro,
I feel like if FanFan said any of these things, I would probably trip and fall by accident and just give her my elbow just to save myself and her. Nick and I had BJ's in the tub, and let me tell you.
Did you love it?
It was probably one of the best and sweetest experiences I had. I think I heard, that's how I hurt myself, by the way, when I was like doing.
Maybe.
Do you think you could handle me and Angela at the same time?
What are you asking me?
Why is it men always say that? It doesn't mean anything. Oh, I cheated on you, but it didn't mean anything. It was just, you know, a one-time thing.
It was just a tip, and I came on her back.
What's up? I hope you're doing great, and I hope that your move will be awesome. If you need any help, I am there for you. However, I can't leave Nick alone for more than 12 hours per day. With that said, yeah, miss you.
So if we do it fast enough, he won't even know that we were there.
Yes.
Okay, so let's 1, 2, skidly-doo. Notice how there's space. What a nice guy. Can you name 100 women?
Can I name 100 women?
Yes.
And attach a face to it?
Yeah.
No, because there's only one woman that I care about, and it's you, Clara.
Yeah, what are you hiding under the blanket?
Oh, it's just cold. I'm not hiding anything.
Why are you showing me?
Wait, it looks weird. It looks weird like on stream for some reason, but I'm not hiding anything.
Okay, anyway. It's just wet.
Okay. Yeah, it's wet because I had like.
Are you making mine wet?
I mean, my hands are, inevitably.
Not you putting your wet hands.
Point to the most sexist person at the table. 3, 2, 1. Who are you pointing at, Arthur?
Sorry. I'm a lefty.
Okay.
At me? Raw without the water. Yes.
I feel like everyone's getting upset. Arthur, can you go to the typical German techniques of getting everyone to calm down?
All right, guys.
Yep.
I think I'm dyslexic.
Proper no propaganda. Your bandana.
Bro, this is hard.
Here you go. Birthday party in the Phantom. Big shit like a dinosaur did it. Yeah, go ahead.
And you know titties in like acrylic.
Yep.
Yeah, so dope, and there's code pros.
Yep.
I can. Whoa! You're trying to bait me. You are trying to bait me.
Mr. Arthur, did you just say the N-word?
I did not, but let me tell you.
You just said the N-word.
I did not. Yo.
You're.
How do I say this in the kindest way possible?
What do you mean, kind way possible?
So, when I look at you, you strike me as someone...
I want you to think about this very carefully because there's a clip of me saying the N-word, so think very carefully about what you're about to say.
You strike me as someone... like the Avatar. Have you watched the Avatar?
Yes.
And I feel like that applies to you. It's like, instead of all...
what? Wait, what? Did I miss context? The Avatar?
Yeah, you know, you can like bend all the elements, and when I look at you, you are bending all the
races?
Bro.
It sounds...
Are you calling me... You mean... What you're trying to say is I'm racially ambiguous?
I don't know what the ambiguous word means, but...
Like people can think I'm like... They don't really know what I am. They kind of just are like, which one?
Yo.
You're calling me the race bender? Is that what you're calling me?
Yo. Hello.
You like Germany or whatever?
Audio?
Yeah.
So, like, you know...
Hello. Hello, hello. Are we quiet? Hello, what about now? Only 18 minutes, huh? Well. Chat. My heart's heavy. Hello? Hello? Yo, Jesus Christ, what a setup we have here. Bro, this is absolutely disgusting. Holy guacamole. 1 hour early, I know. Short intro. You look rough.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
That is wild.
Hi.
Hello. Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. Chat, it's been a while, huh? It's been like what? I don't have a watch. A week? Hello? Hello Bellagamba, hello Chris Strongs, hello Capitonic, hello Youngbird, hello No Borg, hello Rakta, hello Lazy Copanda, hello Draxurino, hello Geeksa, hello Antonio Bride Lal, hello IOG's Sandwich, hello Miss Heather, hello Slim Tim, hello the Danny K, hello EE Koya, hello Oh No Egg, hello Call of Duty 10625, hello Capitonic, hello Rhodes27. Hello, the Spartan. Damn, the beard looks good, bro. Do you really look good? Hello, 401 Marv. Hello, Wolf Over. Hello, Mrs. Arthur. Bro, what the fuck? Hello, D_bomb. Hello, first time chatter. Hello, King Charles 101. Hello, Chuckles.
Shit.
Hello, Clapped Boy. Hello, the
again.
Gradius. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hello, Tacoma.
Shit. Here we go again.
Hello, Rocker Farm. Hello, Sugar High.
You managed to escape the US just in time, bruh.
Is it an escape, though? Is it an escape? Hello, the Parky Gamer. Any first-time chatters?
I don't know what that guy was talking about. Looking good, but damn looking tired.
Oh, shit.
I know,
Here we go
bro.
again.
Let me tell you, I'm so jet-lagged. I actually feel like somebody
Hope
punched
all
me
is well,
straight
Arthur.
through my
Rah,
face. Hey.
Huh?
Hi. Hello, Joseph. Hello, Robeo. Hello, Carlos T. DMC. Hello, X Teeny Talks.
Oh, shit.
Hello, Carter. Hello,
again.
Love Your Vibes. Hello, Our Tempo.
Yo.
Hello, Granty. Hello, Modster. Moodster. Hello, Offshore_Alloy. Hello, Burgess. Hello, Avery03. Hello, Creator 670. Hello, Spark. Hello, Tainment. Hello, Adam A26. Hello, PS Martin 24. Hello, PvP Ingo Beard. Good looking beard. Thanks. Hey guys. If I haven't said hi to you, I
shit.
sincerely apologize.
Here we
Hello,
go again.
Villainises. Hello, hello.
Hello, King Arthur. Hope you've been doing well and have a great stream.
Bro, chat, be
Oh,
honest.
shit.
Do I look like
Here
I'm
we
well?
go again.
Do I look like I'm well? Speaking the God honest truth. Yes? No. You look tired. You look tired, man. Bro, I slept for 2 hours today. I could not. When I came home... Jesus. When I came home, I literally had to fall asleep almost right away. I got some... Dude, I was so lucky. So my parents actually picked me up from the airport, which was absolutely amazing. So I stopped by at their place first. I got some soup. I got some food. You feel me? It's a Sunday. I had no chance of even going to the grocery store because we live in Germany. And let me tell you, in Germany, all the grocery stores are closed. So, you know, whether I wanted to or not, I would have nothing at home. So W mom and dad for, you know, loving the child, aka me. Is Sinner in chat? Arthur. Sinner. Hey. Happy to see you, Sinner.
Oh my god.
I hope you're
it's
good.
Massive.
Yo, Darkstanova, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Sinner. Also, Sakuaro, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Also, Hush Exo, thank you very much for the 3 months. Water Sage, thank you very much for the 4 months. Jason McGregor, thank you very much for the tier 1. Ritz Flitzer, thank you very much for the Prime.
Arthur Hate.
Hey.
Glad to have you back in Europe, but for your sake I hope you don't stay long.
I hope so too. Don't be sad, Arthur. This is a cool thing. Sinner, I don't know how to tell you this. Right now, I'm in this phase of my life where I know this is mandatory. I know this is necessary. It's like one of those things where it's like, if I'm lazy today, what I do today has no impact on next week or the week after.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
But let me tell you, we got to keep going. We got to keep going. Especially, you know, I want to keep going to the gym. I've seen, bro, I only see clips of Nick, and let me tell you, I don't even know what to say. Then I close Twitch because I'm like, Nick, like I can't watch. Then I open TikTok, which isn't banned in Germany, so hooray. But then I see Nick again. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what is happening? Then I open Instagram and I see Nick doing another dance. I'm like, what is happening? It's disgusting. Yeah, has he lost the plot? Anyways, I mean,
God,
listen,
it's
he's on a
massive.
vacation. He can do whatever he wants to do. But yeah, try and find the joy in it because someday if you move to America, you will miss this house and these moments. Yeah, I'm ready to sell. I'm ready to sail. Let me tell you that much. But yeah, no, I will try to enjoy these 3 months as much as I can. Couple. Are you talking about Nick and Kachi? Doesn't he say they're just friends or something? Right. Probably. Whatever is the case. Either way though, chat. Oh, I didn't say it. Thanks to everybody. Also, Balpreezy, thank you very much for the 3 months. Rhodes, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Jamie _DF, thank you very much for the 6 months tier 1, 4 months Topel. Oh. Is it, bro, who's like, who are these like targets thingy the bobs? Okay, see. Lock. Okay. Fine. We locked the chat here for a second. Fine. Weird behavior. So somebody has too much time on their hand.
Cheeto.
Kind of crazy. Somebody has too much time on their hand. Someone would almost think that it's targeted. It's kind of crazy. It's almost targeted. Nick, me, who else? I've seen it here and there. Stop vaping. This is not a vape. This is my freaking lip balm. Why does bro look like he just had 2 kids? Bro. Erob got botted to 100k. Alright, listen chat. If Erob got botted to 100k, Catchy got botted, Nora got botted, we got botted, Nick got botted. Go back into the past. Go back into the past and look at all the people that haven't gotten botted. We have to do some investigation, huh? Asman to 300k. Yeah, but wasn't it like the speech from Donald Trump or something? Wasn't that something crazy? We are real, homie. Chat, press 1 if you're real. Press 2 if you're real, but you might as well not be. Press 3 if you have no idea what's going on.
Cheeto.
This is so weird. There is such absolutely weird behavior. But I mean, hey.
Cheeto.
Anyways. Oh my god, it's literally fucking with my alerts. Because I don't see who like subbed now.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I mean, hey.
3 months.
Listen.
Time flies.
Listen.
Much love.
Cheeto.
You want to play this game? We are in this little emote only mode. We lock it up and we unlock it in a second.
Cheeto.
Any hoozles? Chat. Anyone has a question?
Cheeto.
We can play this game for a minute, you feel me? What the fuck is R9K mode? Well, you cannot repeat the question or whatever. I came from the raid. Yo, welcome.
Here we go again.
Is AC going to visit you in Germany for a couple of days before you guys head to Japan? No. So I have been thinking.
Cheeto.
So I haven't. Cheeto. Yo, thank you for the Cheeto, man. Also, Gravy Ladder, thank you very much for the 3 months. Also, Impulse, thank you very much for the 2 months. Also, Bulltis, thank you very much for the 4 months. 10-minute follow and they can't type. I think it's something that has. I think it's like something that is like targeted. Okay. Well, I can play with you if you don't have anyone else to play with, like AC. I really wonder who that could be.
Oh,
I really wonder who that could be.
Here we go again.
Chad, you know what's funny? People think they're like hella smart and big trolls, but let me tell you.
Oh shit.
Everything is trackable. Whatever you've been up to, whoever it is. It is what it is. At least we can use emotes. I mean, hey.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh my god. Twitch did notify me when you went live. That's how it be sometimes. Have you seen the farmer's TikTok? The farmer's TikTok? Yeah.
Huh?
Whole site is covered in bots. Europe had like 100,000 viewers a couple of days ago. Yeah, it's kind of strange. I wonder what is going on. Tell us about your date agenda. Bro, what is this? Is this like a business meeting? Are we in a Zoom call right now? Run ads? I don't think it's I don't think it works like that. I don't think it'd be working like that. Arthur, I only started watching last month and I've got to say I absolutely love the vibe. Whoa, what a nice guy. Thanks, bro. We zoom in for sure. Bro, one thing that's like really annoying. So I bought like all the stuff that I need, right? I bought a camera. I actually bought the Sony FX3 because I know that one day if we will go to Europoo and we do the Europoo with Nicholas, we might need a camera and maybe Nick forgets his camera. Listen, an FX3 is like something that will be a good camera even in 5 years. However, bro, nothing freaking came except this, which is the cage, and like, and the lens. Like, are you kidding me? The camera itself is missing. So we are now still on our little 2013, whatever it is, Sony a6000. Anywhoozles. It is what it is. We still look good enough, huh? Arthur, can you tell me what supplements you are taking? Any side effects? Well, I'm taking minoxidil and finasteride, and let me tell you, today will be a really fun day, or let me tell you. Today will be a really, really fun day. The quality is better than usual with this setup. Is it really that good? Wow, you are the neatest, most organized streamer I've ever seen. Damn, now that is a compliment. 10-minute follow mode. Bro, let me tell you, that doesn't change anything. I'm pretty sure... I don't know if it was during the BS stream or whatever, but we got like follow botted at like... for like 7,000 or whatever, like a month ago almost. So I'm pretty sure it's related to that. So it doesn't matter if it's 1 day follow mode or a month follow mode. There's some absolutely weird behavior. I have a Sony a6000. I didn't realize the video was this clear. Do you guys really think it's that clear? I see the pixels myself. It's definitely also like the color range and the depth. It is so crisp. The background is really nice.
It is so crisp and the background is real nice.
Really? You guys like it? Damn. That's actually wild. The hair's looking good. Dude, one thing that I started doing is like I shampoo my hair less. I used to shampoo my hair basically every day, which is like really bad. And I'm trying to do it like once every like 3, 4, 5 days. It looks good. Overall quality is good. Ooh, lighting is key. That is true. I actually have a lot of light in my room. But that's how it be. That's how we do it. The colors are killing it. Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Less than 3.
Here we go again.
Kleiner ALS3 less than 3.
Any plans for 1440p? No, I gave up on that dream. Twitch has to like... Twitch needs to update all their apps so I can kind of like use the old and the new encoding software at the same time. So people and TVs that do not have the new encoding possibilities can still watch in 1080p like they do today. But right now it's only downsides with no upsides. Like the ones that can watch in 1440p, cool, your quality is better. But it's a little bit bad that we cannot
oh shit.
like not everybody can
Here
watch.
we go
It's kind
again.
of stupid. Yeah, the beard is growing, let me tell you. The beard is actually too long at some point, if you can see this. But it's like, I'm just letting this shit grow. Chad, you want to see what I'm turning into? So, do we have like a scene for everything? There we go. So Chad, this is me before I came to the... Seriously? Shameless behavior. Anyways. This is me before we came to the United States of America. Let's see if we can unlock again. It's actually annoying.
Oh shit.
Like, do you not
Here we
have a
go
life?
again.
Like, can you go and take care of yourself somewhere? You know what I mean? Let's go back. Any it? Also, what is my camera doing? Bum 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 bum. There we go. Any it? It's not the follow mode. They're certainly like for a minute, whatever. Me before I entered the United States of America, right?
Oh shit. Here we go
That is
again.
me in America.
Who is that guy looking through your window?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Me in 3 months if I still don't have my visa. Please. Please. I need my visa now. I do not want to turn into this. Instead of screaming, Wilson! Wilson! I will scream, Nick! 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 Please. Chat. This cannot happen. This cannot happen. That'd be bad. That'd be really bad. But yeah. What is it that we like to say? Distance makes the heart grow fonder. Man. You'd actually look like Jesus. I mean the arms though, thinking, wait, do my AC got her shit in like 2 weeks? Brother, first of all, AC got her, like overall AC got her visa processed for like a hot minute. But the end took 2 weeks, true. But second of all, and that is the most important part, she is Canadian. She is Canadian. So yeah. That's how it be sometimes. I disagree with the logic. Yo.
It couldn't be any stiffer. I'm telling you.
Boozy with the 25 gifted. It could not be any stiffer. Thank you so much. Bro, you know what's crazy? One thing that I realized about the Japan trip, I absolutely scammed myself. Let me tell you, I absolutely scammed myself. When I put the sub goal for like 10k, I should have kept it at 10k because I looked at all the prices for the Airbnb or hotel or flight. Let me tell you, it is disgusting. We told you to book early. Brother, AC didn't even know when and where because it was Liquid that was booking everything for her. So she has no idea when and where she's going until very recently. I will not and cannot book anything when I don't know any details, right? Only yesterday, I found out about her flights.
Hi, Mommy.
Damn. Hey, Mommy. Darkstar Nova with the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. But yeah, I wish I could book ahead of time. I wish I could have booked ahead of time, but I just couldn't. So now we just kind of scammed ourselves. And yeah, your fault then. Yeah. I should have stayed realistic and not being gaslit and being greedy, but that's okay. Mistakes were made. You feel me? The last thing that I want to pull is an NMP. And we make a sub goal and we don't do it. Whoa. That'd be crazy. We need a new fan sign. Yeah, the fan sign stayed in America. I also left my Streamer Awards trophy in the US. Yep. You can stay with her. Who can I stay with?
Again.
Stay
All
with
I
AC
hear
for
are
budget
excuses,
reasons.
but no solutions. SMH.
Oh, chat. I don't know how to explain to you guys, but once again, I don't know how to tell you guys, but I don't think that is how things work. Tell us. I think that's okay to leak, right? Because the TLDR really is. I don't know if I'm sharing secrets or not. I really don't know.
Huh?
If you think you're leaking, then don't. Verify before telling then. Well, it's not a bad thing. I don't think it's bad at all. The music is loud. Wait, really? Is the music too loud? Oh, hell no. We do not like loud music. How about now? Is that better? Really? The music was too loud? That's crazy. Or did I get one guide? It was fine. Too quiet. Too low now. Ah, the one guy. How about that? We good? Are we chill hanging? Fine. This is too loud. Bro. How about this now? Any hoozles. Yes, Vandongus?
Missed you, buddy. Good to see you. Looking
What?
great.
It's not too loud. Jesus. I'll just leave it at that. But either way, Vandongas, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Also, definitely a name. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. And Low Tech Game, thank you very much for the tier 1. Wait, and Fenris, thank you very much for the 5 months. Wait, am I tripping or did we not have a hype train at all? That water looks great. It's a good old Volvic. Arthur, you're looking like a dad. Well, I'm ready to be one. Jesus. How does it feel drinking? Oh my god, bro. I don't even know where to begin.
Oh shit.
I miss
Yooo.
the US for so many reasons. There is no food here. I arrived here on a Sunday. Sando, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I arrived here on a Sunday. There is no food. You cannot go to the grocery store. It's absolutely disgusting. So the only food that I had was soup from my mom that she prepped when they picked me up from the airport. I was like, Mom, can I take some soup home? I don't think I can make it to the grocery store until tomorrow. I have nothing at home.
Shit.
She was like, yeah.
Here we go
good.
again.
I had some
Hope
oats
this
left
one Prime sub makes
and
up
some
for all of the
long-lasting milk.
expenses. Glad to have you back streaming.
Glad to have you back streaming. Thanks, Sparkstickle. But, bro, you cannot order any food. Lieferando. Bro, there is nothing to order. The only time when you can order something is like pizza and maybe if you're lucky, McDonald's. Oh my god, my kebab place. So, okay. Sunday, grocery stores are closed. Grocery stores close after 8 p.m. Then, my favorite kebab store closed. They're renovating. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pot friend.
So I went to the grocery store today, right? And I wanted to then go get a kebab. Closed. I'm like, oh my god. And I cannot order any food here because it's just like 2 pizzerias and maybe some trashy, like it's just, there's nothing here. There's nothing. Scheiße. Oh, Schitze. It's just so bad. Yeah.
Oh shit.
It is absolutely bad. Come to Michigan. Everything is open on Sunday.
Time for an NMP style drive to your closest barbecue spot.
You know that I cannot come to the States. I can come anywhere right now, wherever I want at any time. But I cannot. Hold on. But I cannot enter the US for a little bit. Come on. I'm trying to squeeze the right amount of lip balm out. No, nothing is open here. It is absolutely insane. I will literally lose weight. I'm actually frightened. I bought some salmon. I bought some broccoli. They don't even have asparagus right now. It is some tough time. There is some tough time. W weight loss. Bro, I want to gain weight, not lose weight. But yeah, we do be trying. Is that because of Elon? Bro. Oh. Beard looks phenomenal, Arthur. Thanks. Bro, it's like growing, like, it's growing really weird. And there's like still some patches where like nothing is coming yet. But, or like, I feel something, but it's like invisible little, like, colorless hairs. Beard does not equal gym. Oh, yeah, no, I want to go to the gym. I do want to go to the gym. Just protein shakes? Bro, even my protein shakes in here at home expired. I had to get everything new from the grocery store. It was so bad. Somehow those patches in your beard works. Wait, really? I mean, this side is a little bit worse, but I mean, it's like whatever. I'm just literally whatever happens type thing. But yeah. Keep the goatee, shave the cider. It's whatever. I'll just let it grow for now. Arthur influencers, what skincare products do you use? I don't touch my face at all. I try to avoid fried stuff like chips. I try to avoid milky chocolate. I wash my face with water. I use sometimes some moisturizer. Sometimes I wash my face with some face cleanser, but I ran out, so now it's just water. Yeah. My skin isn't perfect, but it's good enough. Do you see the Fan 2024 cancel compilation? I think I saw some of it. Good skin genes? No, it's just, I know it's it's mostly diet. Like skin really is mostly diet. I know. Yeah.
You kinda transform into John Krasinski.
Whoever that is, he must be hella good looking, huh? He's German, Trump will let him in. Bro, I hope so. I hope it will go faster than expected, but really I have no answer just quite yet. There is a chance that we come back until February 14th. But there's also a chance that we don't make it. Drop the gym routine. Bro, we have not went to the gym yet. I want to go to today after the stream. I want to go today after the stream. Like get my first workout in just like that, you know, all by myself, loud music. Nick borrowed me his old Apple AirPod Maxes poggers, so I felt real bougie when I was at the airport. But yeah. So yeah. No, I just know that it takes a while. Nick needs to make an esports team and invite you to play. You can get an O1 visa. Chat, everything will happen at a time. It just takes a while. No expensive bag, bro. Nick is a whole topic that I want to talk about at some point. But let me tell you, I hope I will never have to open that bag. But we give him until February 14th. If he doesn't recover until February 14th, man. Because let me tell you, yesterday, he ruined my week. He ruined my week. I literally woke up so jet-lagged at like 2 p.m. excited for his stream because I'm like, okay, 3 p.m., maybe 4 p.m. He's gonna go live anytime now. I miss him. Where is the intro? Nothing. Nothing. He's just ditching. I'm like, bro, stop. Stop. You are pissing me off. Chat, do you ever have like some excitement and anticipation? You think, you know what? I am so excited to watch my favorite streamer and they just don't go live. And they just don't go live. Catchy made him lazy. You think so? Chat, press 1. By the way, if you feel like you're leaking, that's when you need to especially spill, you know? You want me to spill? Jesus. But you're live now. Do you see Nick get into a fight in hockey? I mean, that's what happens in hockey all the time, no? He said that this happens from time to time. And now I saw it in person. Which is actually insane. Nick has never taken me to his hockey games. Kinda weird. Fighting is legal in hockey? Yeah, but like, bro, they already scored. This is going crazy right now. We need to know if you're going to Japan or not. What do you mean? You need to know if I'm going to Japan or not. Chad, I'm gonna be honest. Real talk. Do you guys want to see me in Japan? Seriously. Don't care. Yes, not really. W date, don't care. How is that a question? Okay.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Now, is it worth it to go, even if the trip is like at least 5K, without just being there, living there, food? Jesus Christ, that is one hell of a DMCA strike from Tate. Jesus. Tate.
Yes. Go to Japan.
Bro.
PS Beard looks great.
Relax. Yo, thank you for the... Holy freaking shit. Thank you for the $100 freaking donation. That's insane. 5K, I'd bail on that. No, but let me tell you. Going to Japan, it's all possible, right? And I even thought about going maybe like through, like maybe there's going to be like an opportunity to go or whatever. But shit's freaking expensive. It's absolutely insane. But yeah. You just bought a 5K camera and now you cry about 5K for a vacation. Do you think I'm like made of money? I stream like 50 hours a month. Have you thought about that? So the 8K sub goal was a scam? No, it wasn't a scam. But I was not aware of how fucking expensive it is. And yeah, I used the profanity and you know that I rarely use one. Absolutely, you're made of money. That's insane. W scam.
You need a vacation.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about streaming it though. Make memories with friends and just vlog and take pics for the socials. Subathon later.
No, I agree. That's like literally the only reason why I'm like fine to go. I really want to go. I really want to. But I won't go with the same intent as I first thought I would go. In other words, I don't know how much we will stream it or whether we will stream it at all. And it's not because I don't want to. It's just that, yeah. We shall see. Don't worry about it. Don't stream, it's fine. Just enjoy yourself. W scam chat. No, it's not a scam. It's not a scam, not at all, but yeah. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't felt the way I've been feeling right now in a hot minute. You know. Miss you, bro. NMP streams won't be the same without you. Yeah. Yeah. Good or bad? I don't know. Why not both? Third wheel feeling. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? Will you cameraman in Japan? Is that why? Oh, dude, I even thought, I literally even thought, because like I know that like Hassan and Will and Finn and everyone is like going, right?
Hi, mommy.
Yo, Van Dongus with the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. I know that they're all going to Japan, right? And dude, thank you so much for the 20 gifted, seriously. But
feel those feelings, King.
I remember that Will also mentioned it at, I think at the Stream Awards or whatever, but it was like so long ago. And it was also kind of like, I don't know everyone that well, if that makes sense. They're like all Nick's friends, first and foremost. Yeah. So, and also, first of all, the first intention was to go to Sapporo and not to Tokyo. There's like a lot of, there's like so many like, there's like so many like thoughts where I'm like, frick.
Gauge.
I don't have an answer for many things at the moment. Sapporo is way too cold. What are you saying, bro? Ski trip, spit it out. Vivo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Yeah. Yeah, so let's go. What is going on in your mind? No, I gotta say, I genuinely miss the routine of like waking up, going on Nick's stream, or being cameraman, or prepping the stream.
Huh?
Then prepping afterwards, maybe streaming myself, doing things. I kind of miss the routine. It's pretty cold in Japan. Monkers. Sapporo has a lot of winter stuff to do and food, but it's cold AF. Which phone would you recommend for filming YouTube videos and do streams? iPhone 16, 100%. If you're like more on a budget, the Samsung S23 is like always like a decent pick. But yeah, iPhone 16 is cooking. Emily was sad yesterday too. You miss being Nick's slave. That is a crazy message. iPhone 16 Pro Max. I feel like if you get an iPhone, you always go for the Pro Max. Am I tripping? You guys need to contact CDOC. The thing is, chat, don't get me wrong. And Nick is very similar when it comes to this. I'm not really that kind of person who's like reaching out to people when I don't really know them. It's like things I always prefer things to like unfold themselves rather than kind of like chase after an interaction or whatever. Like if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I feel like that's always like the best attempt how to go with things. Right? Yeah. Move to Canada, make Nick move to Washington and record him from Canada at the border. Now that is a crazy idea. Is Cocaine Bear not streaming today? What is that even? And who is even that?
Oh shit.
Arthur, are you going to do IRLs while in Germany? Please don't fall back into the Apex Shrine for 3 months. Oh, no worries. I still have like I still have things and like stuff that I want to do here that isn't gaming. Oh, but let me tell you. Hello, Everett, VIP me, Arthur. Everett, you are literal VIP. Hope you're doing good though. It's a movie. Rivals. Yep. Marvel Rivals, bro. We're already at the top 95% or whatever. We're Platinum 2. We're almost Platinum 1. I'm not gonna lie, I could have been Diamond yesterday, but we started 6-manning with IRL friends of IRL friends. Or like Nick's IRL friends. Because I was playing with Aether, Bruce, and someone else. I played with Aether, Bruce, and someone else. And then we kept becoming a bigger group. It was kind of like harsh. Well, it's what it is. Your main? Oh, bro, I literally insta-lock Star-Lord. I'm not even kidding you. I'm like insta-locking Star-Lord, and then I'm just shooting. So easy. Yeah. Do you think they watered the plants you left in Austin? I intend to message Nick like once a week about it. No, I didn't play with Nick. Let me tell you, Nick is busy. I think Nick is like spending a lot of alone time or something. Because he really seems to be occupied. I don't know what he's doing. He won't do it 100p. Are you a little bit anxious today? No, I'm really tired today.
Go again.
I'm really, really tired today. And it's like, I always move my legs around a lot when I'm like, I don't know, when I just sit around. Busy ditching? Busy with what? Damn. Damn. Oh my god, bro. It's always crazy how raw your guys' opinions are. Do you think Nick cleaned the hot tub before or after? I don't think so. I'm telling you, they probably didn't even check the pH levels, let me tell you. That hot tub is getting nasty. And it probably didn't get any cleaner after they were in it. Are we gonna get a home tour, Mr. Arthur? Bro, you know what's insane? I literally just went live, right? Look outside. It's dark. It's literally black outside. And it's literally just, what, 5 p.m.? It's 5 p.m. Jesus Christ. Your plants are for sure going to die? I'm gonna message him like every other day. Don't kill the plants. Please don't. It's 6 p.m. for me. Wait, where do you live? Chad, where you live? I thought you liked it black. Well. If that isn't Fiona fan from Canada. Well. Germany, India. Portugal. Well. Hi, Fan.
Oh my God,
Happy
it's
to see
massive.
you. Yo, Darkster Nova with the gifted sub for Fan. What a nice guy. You know what I realized? Bro, where is she? Ach mein Gott, Leute, thank you. You know what's crazy? I constantly see freaking Fan like get better at German. It's absolutely terrifying. Did you fix your sleep yet? Oh my god, I literally yesterday when I woke up, so I went to bed at like 8 p.m. when I arrived at home, and I woke up again at midnight, and then I see Fan go live, and I make myself some food real quick. I go back to bed, and I see, when I wake up, Fan is still live, and she's for 14 hours live. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I slept for 1 billion hours. But hold on. There is something that Fan learned that I can speak as well. Guck mal, Leute. Meine Mama hat gesagt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das denn? Where's the copy pasta? Meine Mutter hat mir... Wait, where is it? Original. Where's the full copy pasta? Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich... No. 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 I can't find the copy pasta. I only see the... Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? But where is Fortnite? Ah, there it is. Well. I saw somebody in chat post it. Chat, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit slow. Mein Gott, Leute, meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippie. Yeah.
Are thinking about moving to America?
I don't have that much joy.
Rocks.
The facial hair rocks. Yeah, once again, that was me when I came to the States. That was me when I was about to leave the States. And this is me in 3 months if I don't get my fucking visa, mate. Please. I need it. Bro, I literally... Like, I physically cannot think about being here for like 2 months, 3 months, whatever the amount is. I just gotta think for day after day. I just gotta think from one day to another. And we shall be fine. Surely. Potentially. Are you traveling to Denmark? Maybe. No, I don't know anything yet though. Get a business visa? Yeah, let me call Elon. Let me actually, dude. Oh my god, why didn't I think about that? I should just message Nick to then message Asmongold to then message Elon Musk so Elon, our friend, can message Donald Trump so I get my visa by tomorrow. I'm so stupid. Why didn't I think of that? Ach mein Gott im Himmel. Has FanFan been at your house? No, but let me tell you, everyone is gladly invited. I would actually love to, I'm not even kidding you guys, I would literally love to travel. 24/7. But not like Japan. Not as like out of nowhere, out of the blue Japan. Because Monkus, Japan will be interesting. But yeah, Japan will be like more of a vacation. Which I think has been also like long overdue. Because let me tell you, me coming home, I just realized how freaking cooked we are. It kind of shows in our face, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, this setup has good memories of a certain game and FanFan. Oh yeah, that was when we did like the Korean date stream, right? That was a fun one. That was actually super duper fun. I do remember that. Oh my god, yes. What was that from Elon yesterday during his speech? He's like, my heart goes out to you. Goes out to you. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? And then he did it again, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Elon, listen, you can just say it. You don't need to show it. That is crazy. Imitate it, please. Bro, I don't know if I can. You know what's funny? First thing I opened TikTok, and somebody is like, to everybody saying that Elon did not do it. And he just said, my heart goes out to you. Do it. Post it on TikTok. Post it on social media. And tell me, what do people think? And I'm like, bro, I'm okay. I'm fine. I am good. I believe him that his heart goes out to everyone in the United States of America. Because, bro, isn't it like 3 years in prison in Germany if you do it? I don't even know. I don't even know how it works. All I know is I have no fast food here. I have no enhancements of joy that are put into the food. All I have is just raw reality of like what life is like. It's whatever. I'm not even kidding you guys. The biggest thing that I'm looking forward to by the end of the day is me blasting music to the point where I'm getting deaf while I'm working out. That's all. That's the highlight of my day. And I haven't done it yet. W preservatives. Yep. Are you hitting the gym? Yeah, we're going today. But it's super annoying because it's closing at 11 p.m. So I always have to like keep a close eye on the time zones. Let me tell you, everything is closing early. Grocery store, 8 p.m. Gym, 11 p.m. Sundays, everything is closed. Fast food, can't do anyways. Delivery, well, only between 5 and 9 p.m. But if it's past 9:01, well, you cannot order anything anymore. And it's going to taste like dog shit anyways, because it's only like weird food from Narnia. So I'm like, what is happening? 11 p.m. is early. It's not that it's early, but it's like 11 p.m. here is like 3, 4 p.m. in Texas. Oh yeah, apparently it's supposed to snow in Texas. Any Texans in the chat? You can literally make anything you want from the grocery store. So by missing food, you mean fast food? Yes, I can make anything, but it's like, have you ever had your lips wrapped with some Chick-fil-A sauce and then you put it in real slow and you close your mouth and then you start chewing? My black friend, hey Dean. Oh, by the way, Dean said that. Hey Dean, I hope you're good. Hey. I feel like Dean is testing us. I hope you're cooking. Hey. Frick, I lost Dean. Can somebody add Dean in chat? Hey. Whoa. Oh my god, you guys know what I forgot? I didn't bring my Polaroid. Oh, thanks, chat. I forgot my Polaroid. But then again, there is nobody visiting anyway, so it's okay. Austin turned into a winter wasteland after you left. We miss you. Bro, in general, is it just me? Ever since I left Austin, I feel like people are barely live. I saw Miskiff streaming yesterday, which also got Emily a lot of learning curves in terms of how to clean and other things. Yeah, not again. But I gotta say, first of all, I want to talk very randomly about weapon laws in Germany. You'll need a license to even have a weapon in the first place. And if you have a license, you need to have a place where your weapons are locked up so nobody has access to them, especially people who do not have a license. In the United States of America, it is very strange that anybody can have a weapon and they don't need to be locked up anywhere. So somebody who has never had proper training can randomly, you know, just access or get hold of a weapon. And when they are not properly taught how to operate a gun, they are gonna do things that make them look kind of stupid. And people think everything is common knowledge when it really isn't. Now, I feel bad for Emily taking a lot of, you know. Actually, can we have some W, Emily, for like showing the world how to, like, you know, how to learn when you don't know everything? Because let me tell you, you would think there is like one thing that's like always kind of like mind blowing. You would think that everyone's like, oh,
here we go again.
You should know better or whatever. But the truth is like, how? Everyone, I'm telling you, everyone has made their first experience once. Again. Well, hers was unfortunately on stream. But yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes. We are just humans. Call of Duty veteran here, I agree with you, everything you said there. This is like a high protein coffee drink. Bro, I'm in this weird state. It might be depression. I don't know what it is. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat. What is happening? But I just eat anyways. Because our friend Knut from Norway has taught us one thing. Stop eating for the taste. Eat for the purpose. Stop eating all this fast food and processed stuff. You don't need to eat any chocolate. It's just pure trash. You know, so we are. So yeah, And it really made me like rethink and reconsider how life works. Because there's people in this world who genuinely like eating ass. But maybe they understood why we didn't. People who eat ass, I don't think they do it for the taste. I think they do it for the purpose. I think. So I think they're genuinely ahead of us. I could never do that. There's limits for me. But we're at a level 2 hype train, 77%. Also, Rick, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. And Mobius, thank you very much for the Prime 2 months. And, ooh, hype train, true. Tasty Nipsu, thank you very much for the 3 months, 10 months total. Poggers, Vamon, thank you very much for the 3 months tier 1. Also, Dania C, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. And Sidungo, thank you very much for the Prime. Panta, thank you very much for the 300 bits. And Armila, thank you very much for the gift sub. Daxanova, once again, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fan. Amazing. Are you stressed, Mr. Arthur? You are also homesick. Am I homesick?
Did you bring the things we remind you in Discord?
Wait, what do you guys remind me of? I do not remember.
Oh shit. Here we go.
You watched the clip from Emily and Russell about eating ass, did you? Oh, maybe that's why I came to the conclusion about talking about ass. Boots, stop. I brought the boots. There's one thing I didn't bring. I didn't bring both scarves. My luggage was so full. I didn't even bring my own Streamer Awards trophy. I left it in Nick's place. I got the boots. I got one of the scarves, but I didn't bring the other one. Cologne. Shit. I brought the cologne.
We go again.
But I didn't bring the... There's a bunch of things that I didn't bring because I was like, bro, do I really need to like bring my Streamer Awards trophy here to like what am I going to do with it? Like flex it on stream again? Let my parents hold it so they can be proud of me? Like, what can I do? I hope my parents are proud of me regardless, you feel me? So, yeah. My mom keeps telling me every time she sees me, because I saw her today again, and she was like, I have to get used to you having a beard. I'm like, thanks, mom. I generally think, bro, it's like so weird. I feel like I look like a mixture of like a 40-year-old, but also kind of young. I don't fucking know. I look a little bit like everything. I look like agely ambiguous. Is that even a term? It's like there's everything in my face. It's so strange. Divorced dad vibes. Yeah. 40, by the way. Yeah, you look 18. Beards are great. You look like a teacher. Chat, you want to be taught anything? You look 30, so your age. You're just a chill guy. I wish I was just a chill guy. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was on that grind with Nick, I had no thoughts or feelings. I was super happy. Remember when I talked about the road trip, September 18th? That was genuinely the most grateful, happy moment of my life. Because I was like, oh my god, life is going where it's supposed to go, and I'm just happy. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm excited for next week. I'm excited for next month. Right now, I'm just like, man. I be thinking about taxes. I be thinking about the weather. I be thinking about what to eat. Yeah. Yeah. Bro looks like a history teacher. Those last few months were incredible. Oh my god. Okay, so one thing. This is not even to like hashtag add my own YouTube channel. But I'm dead serious. Guys, if you haven't... Sorry for the spam, but I gotta. If you haven't followed my YouTube channel, I swear to God, it is unbelievable for me how much has happened in the last 3 to 6 months. It is disgusting. The bots are back. No. I'm dead serious. When I'm looking at my own YouTube channel, I'm like, what the fuck happened in that short period of time? It is insane. Time out, Mr. Arthur. Yeah, you need to take vitamin D, especially in the winter. I just need sleep. Don't shave the beard, don't shave the beard, don't shave the beard, don't shave the beard. Nick happened. Bro, I think we have a good amount of mods. I think now with Energy, and Oro, I think we have a solid team. Don't you guys think so? We could maybe add like one more, just to like add for the Reddit and stuff. But like overall, I think it's pretty a-okay. Why Nick don't stream anymore? Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I think Nick is gonna get married in Vegas with Catchy. He's gonna ditch probably 5 out of 6 times. He's gonna gamble everything on red. He's gonna lose everything. Then Catchy will realize, wait, life isn't even that fun anymore. Then Catchy will ditch Nick. Nick will start from 0. And we will have an amazing time streaming together again when I'm back in the States. Woo! Sick. I'm actually excited. I'm not gonna lie. It's a W either way. If Nick is crashing out, W content. If Nick is getting it together, you know, W content. He just cannot be complacent. That's it. But I think it needs ups and downs, you know. So we gotta crash a little bit. Not too quick, not too fast. Hey, friends. Hoping for his downfall is crazy. No, I'm wishing him the absolute best. I genuinely hope none of this is happening. But I'm not in control. I'm literally not there. What do you want me to do? I have no control on like what is happening. I'm literally wishing the absolute best. But I'm gonna be honest. If we were on that Giga grind, we'd be in Japan with Nick, and we'd be doing the Europe trip right after. That'd be sick. Think about it. Think about it. Put some thoughts into it. You have a bad impression about our Asian queen. Wait, who's your Asian queen? Go to the Philippines with Nick and Catchy. Dude, Nick keeps joking that he genuinely fears that he will like literally get shot the moment he lands in the Philippines. I'm not kidding you. I think that's not even so far from reality. If I'm lucky, I get spared just to like send the message or something. I don't know if I feel like the moment we land in the Philippines, Manny Pacquiao will be waiting. Not because Nick has done anything wrong or not. It's just to send a message. I'm afraid. I don't know. I'm just frightened.
Oh shit.
Diha, thank you very much for the 3 months. That's super racist. Why do people always say that everything has to be racist? Like, what do I need to do? Like, what do I need to do for people to like understand that I'm like the least, like I am not and have never been racist. I am not and never have been homophobic or anything like that. I have made jokes before that Asians are my favorite race. And I've come to the conclusion that it may or may not sound a little bit controversial. But it's like, just because you like everyone equally doesn't mean that you can still have a favorite, if that makes sense. Now, let me explain. If you're racing in a race, on a racetrack, right? And there's, let's say, 8 drivers. And everyone ends exactly at the same time. There is still going to be a 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. Right? Although they all have the same timer, which is like, let's say, exactly 4 minutes and 0.000 seconds. They will not be sharing 1st place, right? That's a tie. Bro, what camera do you use? Wait, does the camera look good or what is happening? I genuinely hate this camera because it's so bad. I literally need to like fine-tune the ISO, lock the white balance, shutter speed, shutter angle, this, that, these, those. It's a bit blurry. Bro, this is like a freaking 10-year-old camera, if not more. Yeah, it's like the alphabet. Like, all letters are nice, but the A just comes first in the alphabet. Like, whatever. Focus on mic. Bro, what do you want me to do? No, I think it's focusing on the face. Whatever. It looks better than the Austin setup. That's kind of crazy. The cam is soft. I know it is. One thing I don't like about certain Sony cameras, especially when it's like not an FX3, but it's like a APS-C sensor with 24 megapixels or whatever. Nerd talk. I don't like this over sharpening, this like over sampling. It is kind of disgusting. It is kind of disgusting. It's an acquired taste. I'm sorry, it's day 21. Wait, Dean, what is happening? Why did I just see that message now? Frick. Miss you, Dean. It's annoying AF. Using OBS, make a fan sign. What lens are you using? I'm using the Sigma 16 millimeters. But I also have a filter on it to like minimize reflections. Because you see the reflections on in the window. It's because I have a tint on the windows. So it's not as bright outside. But at night it's just reflecting. But during the day it's like darkened. So you can look outside. Or whatever. It's just like fun stuff that I play around with. Are you
using beard oil?
No, actually, not really, no. I should use it. No, I am not. No, it's not exactly an ND filter, but it's making it like one stop darker, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a polarizer, yeah. Anti-stalker windows where people can still look inside. It's actually funny. Break the fourth wall. Jesus. What is that parasocial? What? Oh, what? Hello? I would date your mom. How about that? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Bro, Arthur, why are you going for the 40-year-old look? It looks good though. I don't know. I just like to go like that right now, and I feel like it doesn't look that bad. Arthur, need to shape up that beard together? Yeah, after some time. He's a watch salesman. You barely left Texas and Catchy has Nick on his TikToks. Bro, I can't believe that Nick is doing TikToks. It's like, don't get me wrong, Nick, if you're doing TikToks, I'm proud of you.
Oh my god, it's massive.
But why are you like half-ass dancing and like, what is happening? What is happening? Show the TikTok, Arthur. Chad, we have learned from our mistakes. When I say send me the TikTok, I might as well look for the TikTok myself. I do not need to look at some Arby's. I do not need to look at some Arby's. Bro, I can't believe that I'm looking at this. Bro. Chad, are you ready for trauma? Okay. I actually changed my mind. Can we have some W Nicks in the chat? For at least attempting to be a TikTok lord now at 34. Almost 34. Listen. Chad, if you remember, your first video was also dog shit, okay? He's new to this, okay? He's trying. Maybe he's trying to cater to the younger audience. Hey, Nick. They put hashtag couple. I've really let myself down, haven't I? From celebrating achievements to now facing the realities of my failures. It's clear I've stumbled far from where I once stood. The games. It's all turned into a lesson in humility I never asked for. Let me watch it again. though. Chat. If one of you can guess what is really pissing me off in here, anyone, if just one person can guess it, I'm gonna gift 50 subs. I swear. 50. Straight away. If one person would guess it. You got it. You got it. Bro, that's pissing... Like, everything about this is pissing me off so much. It's absolutely insane. I did not think that somebody would guess it. That's actually crazy. Bro, chat. It is so... Like, how? Look at this camera angle. It's like tilted. It's not even. It's like... It's not 45 degrees from the side. It's not... Like, what is this? It is so... It's such a weird angle. And then you only see Buddy's butt. And then you see... What is this? I actually can't believe that somebody guessed it. I didn't think that anybody would guess it. That is actually insane. Fuck. I didn't... Man, I didn't want to gift subs. Shit. Fine.
Oh, shit.
I will stay true to myself. I will give the
3.
subs.
Oh my god, it's massive.
Don't tell me it's 50 times. Oh my god, it's massive.
Oh my god, it's massive.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Oh my god, it's
Stop.
massive.
Now is not the time to make it massive. Thanks for gift sub.
It's massive. Oh my god, it's massive.
Why is this happening?
Oh my god, it's massive.
Why is this happening?
Oh my god, it's massive.
No.
Oh my god, it's massive.
No.
Oh my god, it's massive.
Beta version. Let me look at that link and let me
God,
tell
it's
you, if
massive.
this is like, if this is anything TOS, bro, Lewis
God,
King.
it's
If this
massive.
is anything TOS, I
Oh my
promise
god,
you,
it's massive.
I will literally
God, it's
look for
massive.
all your Will Nick continue to buy things he doesn't need with money that he doesn't have at some point to impress people he don't like? Ooh, follow to find out. Is the alert gone? Nice. W promo. Okay. Okay. Chat, everything is a script.
Oh my god, it's massive.
Yay! We love gift subs.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Hurstington, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming.
Yo.
And also Veladex, thank you very much for the tier 1. To NMP. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nick has the money to buy Catchy a $14,000 bag, fly her out to Vegas, pay $8,000 a month for her stupid ass apartment, dinner with $500 appetizers every night, but he cannot even use his free Prime Gaming on his best buddy and pal, me? What the fuck? What the fuck? That is crazy. Why did you leave Austin? My parasocial me is so mad. Tell me about madness. Someone gifted you a sub to AC yesterday. Care to explain? Oh, I wasn't sub to AC. I'm not sub to AC. And I don't think I've ever been. Same with Clara. I've always been gifted. I've always been gifted. We don't have money like that where we can be subbed to everyone. I know that's crazy. But how the turntables. Same with Nick.
Oh my god, it's massive.
Also, make them pay the German way, okay? You just gifted 50 subs. Yeah, I did not think that anybody would ever guess what I was mad about. Plus 7,000 subs, by the way. Bro, watch it drop like 3,000 in one day. Oh my god, speaking of which, guys, the intro competition is closing today. If you are not submitting your intro competition today, it is not going to be in the intro contest. Once again, if you want to win $500, actually 1,000, but like if you win first place, $500 or 350 or 150, make your submission. And we will watch and we will judge. Are you not doing it today? No, not today. I thought about doing it today, but I was like, wait, if it's closing today, I might not have every submission now. You feel me? So it would be a little bit awkward. So I thought we'll do it like maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after to, you know, you feel me? Why don't you apply for a work visa like Knut to be Americans? Who said I didn't? Why are people always coming up to conclusions? Arthur, please fly me out. I love you. Fly you out where? Knut owns a gym as well. Chat, things take time. Arthur, do you ever miss what you had with Fan? Friendship? I think we're still friends. Fan was just in chat earlier today. So, but if you're asking me whether or not I miss my friends, I do. I do. That is so funny. You know what's funny? I almost said love because I was reading my own title of the stream. And I thought about distance. Now that's hilarious. That is actually funny. That was not... Bro, that's a bad slip up. Kind of funny though. Hello to Awkward for you. I hope you're good.
Shit. Here we go again.
Joe Arthur, welcome back to the motherland.
Rector's own, thank you for welcoming me. Pew's already uploaded. Chat, that is like something absolutely insane. Pew's is like the fastest parasocial uploader I have ever seen. He's crazy. It's like I say something, it's already up on YouTube. Yeah. Pew's gonna have a field day. Yeah. I mean, technically, chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan of all this like shipping and farming and all this kind of stuff because it's like, who is it gonna be good for? Like, what do you even want me to say? Oh, chat, look at me. I'm going to Japan with... Wait, whoa. When will Mr. Arthur and NMP LOL finally be reunited? I can't take it anymore. They are the dream couple, the ultimate duo, and seeing them apart feels like watching a puzzle with the final pieces missing. Every day they are separated. A piece of my soul withers away. Their chemistry is unmatched. Their energy is unparalleled. And honestly, life just feels wrong without them together. Bring them back. Unite the power couple we all deserve and restore the balance to this chaotic world. Crying emoji. True. But yeah, you guys have probably like noticed the number one reason why I've never done any collab with Lickythong from the Lover Host with Austin show is because, man, I don't want to ship everything. I don't want to be everything about shipping. When I first started off, I just wanted to have like all my friendships, you know, and I like do stuff with them. And like, I just share the cool, fun moments. You feel me? Like, I want to be able to stream with my friends and it not being weird. You feel me? Friendships? Wait. Maybe it's like the hieroglyphs from like from Egypt and stuff. We just don't know how to read them. It's like, I want friendships. You guys just read ship and you're like, oh my God, this is about shipping. But everyone is just like reading it wrong. Wait, why did we lock the channel? What happened? What's R9K? To stop the spam? The copy pasta? It's not locked.
Huh?
Yo, Redstone, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Plink. Why are we plinking? What happened? If I was a cow, I would only produce milk for you. Bro. Wait. In order to produce milk, don't you need to get like impregnated or something? Isn't that what needs to happen? Am I wrong?
Imagine if you had the choice to just retire the shipping farming. Crazy thought, right?
Imagine if you had the choice to just retire the shipping farming. Crazy thought, right? Wait, can you elaborate? You're growing a full beard and hair out? Just a little bit. See what happens. Not everyone gets to pick and choose. Gotta farm it for dollars. But it's not even like farming. You know what's funny? It's not even like farming. Like there's been like a few like actual farm streams, 100%. That's undeniable. But like most interactions is genuinely just like, you know, friends hanging out and shit. Where it's just like, you know, you like banter and make jokes and shit. Go Jesus hair and beard? Bro. Do you really want me to look like this soon? Ooh. Follow to find out. Yeah. Listen, it happens faster than you think. Happens faster than you think. Parasocials don't see it that way. Do it like Keanu Reeves. Wait, it's like long hair. Dude, doesn't Keanu Reeves have like a super sad story with his like wife or like family or whatever? Doesn't he have like a super sad story? What was it again?
Huh?
Yo, Zlinko, thank you very much for the tier 1. Bro, this guy has never read my chat. Bro, I read your chat messages. What are you saying? You know what's crazy, chat? A lot of times when I be reading messages, I do not read them out loud, even if it seems like I'm reading them out alone. Why is Arthur's big room as big as a family home? Bro, I live in the middle of nowhere. It's not like weird that it's that I live in a big house. Go snipe Emily in China. Are you in Germany alone or do you have family there? My family is living like really close to me. My sister's living far away, but I have family here. Will you start driving? I actually wanted to start driving. Like, I want to drive again today. But bro, I was so tired. I was so I am still so jet lagged that it's disgusting. Marvel Rivals stream when? Ooh. I would like to get like a fun squad together for Marvel Rivals. I'm like Platinum 2. Chat, what rank is... I know that AC is like Platinum 1 or maybe back to Diamond. What rank is Fan? And what rank is Dean? But I think Dean is like Hardstack Platinum 3 or something, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm competitive. I know that Lulu would be good for some gaming. You feel me? I know that Lulu's good. But I want like a good squad where I know that we will not rip our hair out that we grew in the last couple of months. Okay? I want a god squad. I want to piss on people, not get pissed on. You. I want to dominate and not get dominated. I played on NA yesterday. High ping is actually not that bad. Who was your favorite German football club when growing up? I don't even remember. I had asked I couldn't play football, so I tried not to care. Do you not making the starting 6? Why not both? Because I want, listen, chat. I want a god squad. I don't want to, you know. I want a poo poo papa. Thank you, Patrick. What's your main? Bro, I'm literally Starlord 24/7. Dima is good. Good morning. If you want a god squad, take Dima as your god strategist. Should we play with Shroud again? Chat, you know what's funny? I generally have like no idea who's like good and who isn't. Because it's like, you don't need to be the best at... Like, the game is still so new that you don't need to be the best at the game. You just need everyone to do their role adequately. You just have to be adequate at your role.
Shit.
And somebody can exhilarate, right?
Glad to have you back, Mra. Okay.
Yo, Maverick, thanks. But like, as soon as somebody's like giga lacking, that's when the problems are coming. Because usually... Marvel Rivals is still so new that like most people are literally just winning or losing because somebody is doing a terrible job. Like, terrible job. So yeah, I'm just mainly playing Hawkeye DPS or I'm playing Star-Lord. Sometimes I'm playing the Nut Girl or Squirrel Girl, whatever her name is. But these are like the main 3 that I'm playing. I have barely played. Like yesterday I played for like, what, 20 games? But I was literally just like NPC, Star-Lord, 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 Star-Lord. Yeah. Yeah, Hawkeye is hella busted, but you gotta kind of like hit your shots. It's the same with like most DPS. Then there's like what's the name? Moon guy? Moonlight? Moonshine? Moonlight is fucking... Bro, apparently Moonlight is like that kind of legend, a hero, sorry. When you have like no aim and you low-key blow. But he's like so OP, like S tier, but everyone is in denial. People say that he's trash, but he's just like the most broken hero of all times. XQC is top 50. Moon Knight is AC main. Oh. I mean, listen. Play the meta. I'm not shaming that. That's what you call smart play. If you're a good player, you should always play whatever's meta at the moment. Like, you should always abuse what's meta. And then when Moonlight is getting nerfed, play whatever else is meta. Venom, Fan is Venom. Dude, Venom is like giga Venom is giga freaking busted if you know how to play him. He's easy to use, but when you headshot him, he's nasty. Play Storm. Bro, Storm is so annoying. Storm goes like so high up in the air all the time. It's actually disgusting. How I come, I feel like Arthur would love I would like Counter-Strike. I actually used to play it. Long time ago. I can still remember. Why does it sound like you say Moonlight? Bro, I don't even know his name. Moonlight. Yeah, the only thing that kind of like blows when playing Marvel Rivals is like you gotta be so locked in. You cannot really read chat and shit, right? You almost need to like self-entertain while we're on the grind. But don't remember our 10 goals. Get fitter, gain a little bit of weight. Top 1%. What are our other goals? Yeah. The beard's looking good. Thanks. I love Mr. Arthur. Jesus. I never played Black Widow. Storm is supposed to be used closer to the ground. Yeah, apparently Storm is supposed to be played low ground. But a lot of times people play her high ground. And it kind of works. It's so weird. Yeah, it's true. You should play on the ground to like boost your teammates and shit, right? Your place looks nice. Thanks. Could you do a stream at the Miniatur Wunderland? Oh, Chad, our posture. Bro, posture, having a good posture is hard. Look at that. Look. It's like still bad. Bro, like it's still bad. Like how far do I go back? Is this good? Is it better? Why is the chair so far back? So we can chill, yo. What's up? Yeah. Bad chair. Bro, that chair is older than me, let me tell you. I will never throw this chair away.
Oh, shit.
You just gotta do some neck exercises. I want to go work out today.
Yo.
On God, no cap. House tour when? We can probably do it before we do the intro competition, like maybe tomorrow or the day after. That'd be sick. So chat, once again, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, make sure to join. Put in your intro application in today. I mean, I could technically also do it today. It's almost whatever, but yeah. 40-year-old chat, true. Mr. Arthur, here's one idea. Ditch Japan, call Dean to visit, and do a road trip to Denmark. Visit the family. Okay. So you not only do you want me to ditch for my sub goal, but also you want me to betray a promise that I kept. And then just... Damn. Have you heard of loyalty? I'm 36. Jesus. You need to apply for joining? I need to apply for what? Did you see the Marvel Rivals tournament? They used a strat of 3 supports and 3 tanks. Ew! That is insane. Dude.
Brother, you should go into the practice area and test out heroes and learn all their abilities.
Oh, that is actually... Yo, Agent, that's actually good advice. Let the fan arc begin. Jesus. I'm not gonna lie though. I want to play games with fan. I would like to play like Marvel Rivals and stuff again. That'd be fun. That would be poggers. Dun, dun, dun. This silver struggle is real. Bro, I'm almost in diamond. I'm literally almost in diamond. On God. I think you're lying. Gameplay arc? Well, we won't be like just gameplay arc. Yeah. First thing I did was try out every hero. Nice room, Arthur. Thanks. Squeaks collab again. Oh my God, we did do that. We did do that. Arthur is still in the USW green screen. Chad, what actually happens if you just like walk into the US? Foozly gameplay collab. Dude, that is like one thing that... So one thing that really has been occupying my mind. It really has been. It's like too much for my brain to handle. So I will be in Sapporo, right? But I will mostly be like spending time there with like AC probably, Clara, maybe Nikki. But I know that Fusli is also going to be in Japan. There's like a lot of people going to be in Japan at the time. I think even Poki and stuff is going to be in Japan. But it's like, I feel like everyone is kind of like treating it as a vacation. I don't know who exactly is going to be in Japan. Wake is going. I think Sia is not allowed to go, right? But yeah, there's a lot of people going. Austin Show is going. Hassan, Will is going. Finn is going. But here's the problem. I'm thinking of all the possibilities, but I have no answers for anything. You feel me? W collabs. Yeah, but I didn't go with, like, I never planned for Japan with the intent to, like, collab with anyone. Yeah. You guys are on vacation all years long. Wait, are you saying that all we do is resting and do nothing? Clara said she was going to be on her own thing in Japan. I think everyone... The thing is, like, what everyone is afraid of most of the times is nobody really wants to, like, plan anything. Well, it's not even true. It's not even nobody wants to plan anything. But most people are, like, really afraid to lock into plans because they want to stay free for, like, certain things, right? So the kind of Japan trip, we'll see how it goes. Overall, overbooking. The TLDR really is. I want to treat Japan somewhat as a vacation because it's like, it's January anyways. Nick, I hope he hasn't given up. But yeah. Clara just doesn't want to bother people collabing with her. You don't need to stream Japan. How much is your camera? It's a cheap camera. It's like, you can probably get it used for like $300. It's like a Sony a6000. Did you get your media pass? Yes. That's actually something that I got. Do you play games off stream or is it really not your thing? No, I am actually playing Marvel Rivals. Chat. Exclamation mark Marvel Rivals. Click the link if you haven't, if you haven't played Marvel Rivals yet. Click my link and download that shit, because let me tell you, I play that stuff off stream and I genuinely enjoy it. It's like the first game in a while, besides, I guess, Junova, that I really have been enjoying. Hashtag ad, let me tell you, call it an ad or not, I look at my game history. I played 20 games yesterday and I was nothing but jet lagged and tired. Who do you main? DPS Star-Lord. That's who we main in. Thanks for the gift sub. Sheesh. Your KD is nasty. I don't even think my KD is that good. I don't even have a 3. I have like a 2.8 KD right now. It's like, it's like whatever. It's mid. Could be better, could be worse. Fortnite better. Must be good to get paid by them. Yo, Anahoth, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Sheesh. Sheesh. It's bad? No, it's a great... Bro, there's no way you can say it's bad. It's actually awesome. I'm dead serious. What I love about that game is because most games, when they come out, they have a lot of flaws. They're like really... People figure out experts really quickly. But this game is genuinely playable. You want to play 3 healers? You can. But you can still beat 3 healers if you counter their heroes. Oh, no, not the game? Wait, what did you mean? Oops, sorry. Will you play it today? Off stream 100%. On stream, I don't know. Probably not. We have a lot of things to catch up to. There's so much stuff that happened in a week. We haven't been on our Reddit in a minute. And more importantly, there's a lot of things that happened that we should catch up to. You should team up with AC. She's really good at it. Yeah. Oh, the Reddit. Wait, is the Reddit looking bad? Vionices, can you like look over the Reddit just in case if there's like anything like real bad? How long is the Japan trip? Probably just for a week. Probably just for a week. Chat. Let me put it this way. If everything is going great, we will stay there for a week. If everything is going even greater, we will continue going somewhere else. 2-hour intro, by the way. There's no way you guys call it intro. I actually love these like yapping intro sessions. I genuinely enjoy them. I think Nick is missing you much. Let me see if Nick messaged me. You know what's crazy? You guys want to know who I'm talking to the most? You guys want to know who I'm talking to the most? Guess. I would actually say Emily. Emily's actually such a W friend. When I left for the airport, the night before she came, made sure that we hung out. And although she had a lunch to attend, or like a meeting and stuff, she also made sure to say goodbye again right before I left for the airport. Actually, W friend. No, Emily is great. Seriously. Like, she's really such a good friend. So, yeah. Yeah. She deserves all the W's. It was also her birthday. Man, she got shit on her birthday. But let me tell you, that birthday party, man, I couldn't have made a better one myself. Hilarious. That's actually funny. Reddit. Let me see. Let's see. Let's look at Reddit. I would love a good cutting board. Yep. The cutting board was pretty darn nice. That cutting board was actually hella expensive, chat. I wanted to make sure that Emily's getting a good, high-quality cutting board from me. Let me tell you, it was like $120. Insane. It looked quality? No, it was freaking expensive. It was expensive. But listen, good friends deserve good gifts, even if they're kind of a meme. $120 dust collector? Well, yes and no, right? Because, is it a dust collector? Well, kind of. But at the same time, cutting boards are really things that, you know, you can use even in 5 years. Even if it collects dust, you know, you just oil it up, clean it once, boom. Ugh. Oh my god, I see the parasocialness. Oh, I see the parasocial content. Releases, did you look through the Reddit just in case if there's like anything strange? There shouldn't be. Like, I looked through it, but you know how it is. Making sure. Oh my god, do we have so many posts? How is it always so many posts? Thanks for posting, by the way. 28 minutes. It's fine. She can slap Nick with it if he is doing pogo jokes. She said in that stream that she needed one while she was cutting limes with Miz. Wait, actually she needed one? Nice. Look at the funny ones. W parasocial stuff. Nothing whack.
Huh?
Maybe skip the parasocial stuff. Monkus. Yo, Nessie Jesse, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Would you interact with some German streamer? I mean, yeah, maybe. It depends. I would probably do it. All right, guys. Let's see. Let me put the music to the side. I want to focus. At least you are a millionaire now. Why do people think that streamers make that much money? I stream less than 50 hours a month. That is actually insane that people think that. Gia was talking about you and the gun range. Monkus. Well. Come on, bro. Then stream more? Yeah, okay. But have you ever thought about if I stream more, there is less preparation on Nick's stream? Have you ever thought about that? That's a you thing. Look at your view count. Oh my god. Bro, it always like hurts my brain how like people like cannot fathom the fact that it's like when I am not streaming, I literally put my efforts into like, hey, can we prep Nick's stream?
Shit.
Is there something that we can improve? Is there something that we can prepare?
Here is my contribution to your millionaire goal.
Yo, Limion, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. You know, pressed. Yeah, I'm like pressed because I'm like, I said it before, I say it again. Yes, my stream and you guys are freaking important to me. However, the number one priority is like still Nick and Nick's channel. So, anyways, whatever. Anyways, it's like some people will not understand, but maybe you will understand within the next weeks or months, depending on how long I'm staying out, on like how much different the streams are or will be. There's like a few things prepped for while I'm gone. I hope he's going to do those streams soon, because I'm really looking forward to them. But we shall see. Any hoozles. Whoa. Sheesh. Sheesh. 8 days ago, we had a nice little Marvel Rivals collab. Hog. Can we have some exclamation mark Marvel Rivals, by the way? Put yourself first. Listen, that's not how the world works. You cannot always put yourself first because you think, oh, I have an ego now. If everyone put themselves first, then, bro, the world would be falling apart in a minute. That was an amazing stream, by the way. I still, like, huge shout out to Loaded for even, like, making stuff like that possible. Absolutely amazing. Like, I literally love Loaded for that. We had the craziest squad ever. Shroud, Lyrics, Summit, 1G, Tarek, and Timmy. Isn't that disgusting? That was such a fun stream. It's absolutely insane. The funny thing is I was kind of slack in the first hour and I wasn't high enough for ranked. But let me tell you, it would have been nice. Will you collab again? Maybe. How much longer is Shroud's Fragathon going? Because that was like super fun. And it's also like for a good cause. So that'd be cool to do. But yeah, crazy lineup. I wish Arthur would start gaming, not just Apex, please, even offline, so that he can show us some great stuff online too once in a while. Twitch goes back and forth between just chatting and gaming waves. Right now it's in gaming, so it would be wise to face a piece of that pie too and try to be an all-round streamer. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm literally enjoying Marvel Rivals so much off-stream. It'd be nice. It is wicked. Chat, press 1 if you tried Marvel Rivals. And press 2 if you used my link. And press 3 if you're planning to click my link to then download the game to try it out.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yo, Jazz.
7.
28 months is insane. Thanks, Mr. Arthur. I'll be downloading this game through your link. I really appreciate you showing your chat such fun games. The graphics on this game look amazing and it looks easy to pick up, but hard to master, which I love. I'm not sure about this other paragraph spam, but I genuinely will enjoy playing this game thanks to you. Thanks, bro. No, that was probably like one of the craziest streams I've ever done in terms of like, that was just wild. Because Summit 1G is the reason I created a Twitch account. The reason, like, I was consuming Summit when I went to like high school, I would say. I think I just entered high school when I started watching Summit. I literally did like montages. One of my first montages for Summit is literally on my YouTube channel. So that's a huge W. When the company needs to show DEI on the PowerPoint with pictures, what is DEI? Is that like a thing to show like diverse? What does it stand for? Diverse, equality, diversity, equality, diversity, equity, inclusion. We do have kind of like a wild lineup here, don't we? We have Emily, Lulu, Sinner, me, Dean, Clara, Catchy, Nick. Diversity, basically. Woke. Whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, man, that just reminds me. I'm actually sad that I didn't get to do like anything just with Sinner. I know we had like something fun planned. Like Dean actually had something rather fun planned with Sinner and I, where we would go to the gun range. On Thursday, that would have been. But I decided not to do that last second. Because I felt like, man, first of all, I feel like a little bit monkers when it comes to weapons. I would love to do something with Sinner and Dean.
Oh my god, it's massive.
But I felt like it just left a bad feeling in my stomach. It was really just like a feeling thing where I was like, man, my visa is in process. I don't want to be shooting guns. Yeah, it's kind of soy. It is a pussy behavior. But I was like, you know what? I was like, man, if I have a gut feeling about it, I won't do it. Germans scared of weapons? Yeah, no, but that was really like the number one reason. So I was like, you know what? When we re-enter the US, we can spread some freedom. You feel me? What visa are you going for? It's like, I think, can I talk about that? Jess, can you tell me if I can like ask about that? Also, can you say Arthur again when you reply to me so it's like easier for me to see your message? Can I talk about that? These clips can really be misused. Wait, I don't get it. You can't get arrested. Yes. So I'm in the process of like an O1 visa. I think, right now. Doubt it would matter. Yeah. But we're in the process. The TLDR. Who would get you in trouble for shooting guns at a gun range in Texas? It was just a gut feeling, so I didn't do it. It's like one of those things where it's like, I do anything for content as long as it isn't going against one, the 3 rules, or B, like my gut feeling is telling me not to. And it was just a gut feeling thing. It's just how it goes. You know, it's like one of those things where like Nick did the GTR stream with Catchy, and Nick just didn't feel comfortable to go on the road just yet because Catchy just doesn't have the hours to drive yet. And it's totally understandable. And you can like, you know, you can shit on people for being like boring or whatever, but it's like, why risk it even if you are certain that 99% of the times nothing will happen, but that 1% is enough to be like, hey, you know what? Let's not be idiots here for a second. And we're okay. So yeah. No, but that was a super fun stream. I want to do slumber parties more often. Good luck. Let me know if you have any questions about the visa process. I'm in really good hands, I think. Well, not I think. I'm in really good hands, Jess, but thank you for the offer. I will keep you guys updated if anything is like giga changing or whatever. But the TLDRs, my visa is in the process. Summit reacts to Mr. Arthur. Bro, I love Summit. With like full-time hours. Like, I would watch all his streams. Whenever he was live, he was on that side monitor. What is the quality, brother? I was a kid that went to school and I had more than one monitor, let me tell you. Back then. 2013, let me tell you. There was, I don't know, it was like a kind of like out-of-body experience, but at the same time I have to focus to like be good at the game when I'm literally like, everything that I see in game, I might have been like a little bit quiet because I was literally like trying to like not suck. Dick. Whoa. Whoa. We saw that already.
Whoa. Appreciate it, brother.
And I will watch it another 1,000
check
times.
his channel out a little bit.
Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm reacting to myself. Which is I don't even know what to say. I don't know either. It is insane. Like to me, like I cannot fathom. I can't. He's gonna see all the farming. Shit.
Here we go again.
No, but that is insane to me.
Strong man.
So I played with Shroud, Lyric, Tarek, Timmy, Tim.
But you carried the kills though, right?
I'm reacting to my own reaction. I actually wasn't like once I played Hawk, you know Hawk?
Yeah.
Once I played Hawk, I actually didn't. Summit. Bro, what am I saying? No, but let me tell you, real talk. Like, that is like one of those days where I'm just like, whoa, that shit just happened. It is insane. AI generated subtitles, probably. But that was like, I don't know if it makes any sense, but it's like, it's like a weird thing to me where I don't really get, things don't really affect me in a way where it's like whether it's good or bad, they don't really affect me. Whether I see like negative comments, I don't really care. If I see positive comments, I don't really care. Even if I meet like a streamer where I'm like, whoa, that's like my role model, or like, whoa, this person is like, it doesn't really hit me, right? So even with Summit, it's kind of like where like it blows my mind. This is like the highest peak of where it blows my mind to like meet another streamer. Does that make sense? He all of a sudden started dressing German. No, like this whole lineup is literally true legends. It doesn't make sense. Jesus. Huge play from Arthur and Marvel Rivals. What is this? Ah.
Oh my god.
Shocking.
Oh my god.
Gamer. Dead inside?
Arthur, that is me.
I want to eat Arthur.
And you threw me at him.
Oh.
I can get aggressive here.
Listen, I didn't know how to play the game, okay? Listen. That was our first hour. I didn't really know what I was doing, but W clip. February 14th. Yeah, about that, chat. I don't know if it's going to happen. I hope it's going to happen. I really hope Nick is going to wake up. And we're going to do like some fun Europe trip streams and stuff. I hope the Europe trip genuinely happens before this summer. That would be the best. Maybe even like early spring. That'd be fun. That'd be good. But we'll see. He won't come? Yeah, maybe. Why is Arthur going back to Germany? And how long? Is it a visa thing or just a personal choice of thing? His family home, Neuschwanstein Castle, needed some maintenance. So the handyman that he is, Arthur, is returning to tend to it. Yeah, that is true. One of the drawbridges is jammed at the family residence, and Amazon won't deliver over modes. So he's applying some WD-40. It took 6 months last time, but it's frosty outside, so it might be longer. Ironically, German engineering wasn't great in the medieval times. Oh my god. For a second I was like, what the fuck? Is that like... Was that a leak or something? It was just like a copy pasta thing. It looks good on you. Ted, are we watching the farming? Or do we just upvote? Damn, Jess says yes. That's crazy. Overdone. I think we watched enough reactions. We're good. Thumbnail? Good thumbnail. Yeah. It's the full call. Kevin will remember. Oh my god, bro. This is the saddest thing ever. I'm still heartbroken. That's the best Twitch feature they ever added, where it's like when you... Kevin... Enough. Little baby. Enough. Oh,
Not the look back, bro. That is,
the pain. The way he keeps looking.
Oh, he's looking again.
He's looking again. It's squirted.
He's like, maybe they want me. Oh my god, he went.
It's too much. Sorry. I wanted to apply lip balm, but too much came out. Fan is mad at you about this clip. Wait, me for telling Kevin to go? Bro, if you guys knew how many times I cleaned up after Kevin for just being a dog that like Kevin is literally just like a shithead for like no reason. Let me tell you. Kevin's 13th reason why. I mean, true. No, but let me tell you. There are so many days where I like skipped on streaming or I literally couldn't come on stream. When Hassan, maybe you guys even remember, when Hassan was visiting, Kevin was so sick. He was pissing and shitting everywhere. I was deep cleaning the couches, the carpets, everywhere because Kevin just ate something really bad. He ate like chocolate or whatever. So I literally had to like bring him with Ashley to the vet. And Hassan was like, oh, I'm not gonna lie. The house is like kind of like falling apart without Milena. And I was like, man, bro, there was like thousands. There was like 3 guests 24/7. All I did was like clean up after Kevin, and I would let him out, and he wouldn't even like. I make sure that he's taking a shit. I make sure that he's peeing. I'm literally spending like 30 minutes with that dog, and still I go inside. Boom, he's puking again. I'm like, I can't. I literally can't. So it's just like. Bruh. Whatever. AC wants to do this with Arthur, making clay. W clip. Chad, we will make clay in Japan. Will we do it on stream though? Ooh, follow to find out. New Arthur video. Chad, if you haven't followed my YouTube channel yet, once again, also W and G, my YouTube editor, who's like posting every day. That's a good thumbnail though. Yeah. Find out to follow. Ooh. No, follow to find out. No, he be pumping out the videos. Everyone is sussing but AC. She's perfect. Yep. True. Chat always knows what's happening. What is that?
Let's take a picture first.
Oh, bro, that is actually insane. I still cannot believe that this is. Anyways, that's
one.
I'm sorry, that was a giga flash. I know.
Why do I think it was a fake flash?
You thought it was a fake flash? Oh, but this specific can of like film must be like giga old. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what's happening?
Gator Bodos. Look what Gator said.
Dean won't. Bro. Okay, dude. Little did I know. Okay. Little did I know. Jesus Christ.
A few moments later.
It's a good thing about Texas.
Little did I know.
Bro, I see the Polaroid with Dean.
Little did I
But
know.
we listen and we don't judge. So we took a Polaroid with Dean yesterday. Bro, ain't no way.
How is that even possible, by the way? Can we talk about that? The flash came out and it like blinded me. And I'm like barely bright enough exposed. You only see one of Dean's nails. Like, how is that possible?
Brother, he took a picture with another chair. Chat, there's no way.
Oh, the light behind me probably blew it out, yeah.
No.
Yeah, he was kind of behind me.
No. Chat, brother, there was light in the room. There's no way I'm that black.
Well, Dean. I don't know how to say it politely, but I think it's technically, I mean, it's a compliment, I guess. Dean is probably one of the best friends that I made recently. By the way, rewatching this, I realized there was like this one girl that introduced herself to me, right? When I'm like saying, Arthur, I'm Arthur, I'm Arthur. I think she wanted to dance here, but I had my eyes closed, so I had no idea. But there was like clips where I see her like being between me and Emily. I just wouldn't know. I never realized. Fumbled. Yeah, there's no fumbling. Yeah. That was so much fun. I'm still so happy that we went, but let me tell you, I was tired. But that was probably one of the better club experiences. Arthur feeling it? Oh, let me tell you. I do be feeling it, but I think my most fun club, quote unquote, experience was probably still the Stream Elements party. This last TwitchCon in San Diego. That was probably my favorite still. One thing that's weird is I was talking to XQC as if I knew him for years, telling him to come back wherever he is. I kind of just told him to come back to Austin. I don't know if he took me serious. I was very drunk, but yeah. Is that the one where I ran into you? Bro, my memory is such a blur. That is like the worst part. I gotta take more pictures. I literally just, it might be. No, wait, we ran into each other in Amsterdam, no? I don't know if we ran into each other in San Diego. Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad. My memory is like actually cooked. I need to watch my own YouTube videos to remember what happened. 10 beautiful day hikes in Japan.
So you are looking to do some beautiful day hikes in Japan. Well, I'm Amy and this is Roy. Yo.
First of all, their mics are pissing me off.
And
they're putting on the t-shirt. Second of all,
we have lived in Japan for almost 5 years now. And
I'm very
done
happy that you
a lot
guys
of hiking.
are from Japan, but that's a 22-minute video.
In this video, we're going
Let's see.
The mountain, kind of through a
Okay,
little
there's
bit
mountains.
of forest, but then like whoa,
Okay, there's
and then
more
like the whole
mountains.
time.
4 hours.
Okay, there's a tray.
The final destination.
Okay.
Hike, and you can
Train rides.
Of Mount
Okay.
Oyama. It's another C for me. And
Wouldn't
the
work in
reason
the
for that,
winter.
and it's
I think this.
sometimes
I
it's
think I
just
feel like this video is useless because it's not in the winter.
super clear, super flat. She's hyping it up, but
then back again.
Yeah. Final Destination, Monkus. Yeah, I don't think like we gotta look at stuff in the winter. HDMI fast forward. Yeah, but it's all in the summer. Yeah, I don't know if they can do this in February. That's what I'm saying. 40-minute intro aftermath. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? I kind of see all those things. Bro, Jesus Christ. Look at that. We have, is this Nick? Who is this? We have the fan sign, me and AC, Clara down here. Then there's AC again. Then there's me greeting her. Then there's Catchy, Emily, fan, Clara again, me. And then, oh, that's me and Nick, I guess. That's such cool fan art, though. Emily Cheeks. Yep. It's David Williams. Who the fuck is David Williams? Sorry, we shall not use profanities. W fan art, though. I love when people make this. It's like so nice. What is this black stuff here? And why didn't they put any other guy friend here? Like, where is Dean? Where is Finn? Where is Sia? It's the mic. It's Dean. Okay, buddy, relax. The mic and Emily's shirt? Maybe. Bro, you guys out of pocket. Damn, but in Arthur's accent. I love women. I love men. We can tell. Okay. First of all, this is like fake. This is like a fake tweet. Whoever edited this, that's fake. That's all I want to say. She shouldn't have deleted it. Good one. She folded. It's very real. It's not she deleted it. It was deleted. No way. It's not fake. I saw it. You're kidding. No way. Wait, it was real? Why did she fold then? There's no way. I saw it too. Read the comments. She deleted it? Ah, hell nah. She's folding? I thought you were trolling. This was Dreamer Style. Yeah, I did. I made this tweet because I was like, I just thought it's funny because it's like she said, I love women. And so I was like, you know what? The way she loves women, I love men. She fumbled? Dude, I'm dead serious. I would love to have like a genuine conversation. I would love to have a genuine conversation with Pokey. Just like completely open about anything. PR Pokey. No, but it's like I'm genuinely like sometimes I just wish I could like, you know, ask questions and like just push some buttons, because I feel like she has like such PR language where I don't know. It's just interesting to me. Why? To friend zone her too? Bro, she's like my boss when it comes to moderation, okay? Relax. This would be an HR violation. Will never happen. I mean, damn, some Pokey haters in here. That's crazy. Chat, press 1 if you like Pokey. Chat, press 2 if you really like Pokey. Hey, it's not even that bad. I mean, hey, it really could be worse. You know what's funny? I actually used to have Pokey's cat, like the ragdoll. I think it's Mimi, I think. I used to have her like ragdoll as a wallpaper for my phone before I even knew that it was her cat. I remember not really like, I was on Twitch since like forever, right? But I didn't know who she was until like after the Fortnite days. I knew of her, but I was like, But I saw the Twitter post somewhere at some point where her cat was like in a bowl, like it was like in a bowl for like baking or whatever. And I thought that's like the cutest cat ever because I always wanted a ragdoll. So I didn't even know that that was her cat until like afterwards. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. There's a bunch of like, how do I phrase this properly? There's like so many people in the past that have like tried to like shift and twist reality to just like mass spread hate towards her. That like some people like genuinely believe it, and it's like, oh, is that the person who did X or Y? Oh, you know, it's like trying to make everything look controversial, even if it's like whatever, just because it's her. It's kind of like a weird thing. Yeah. Oh, Poki deleted her reply. It was funny though. What a pussy. It was funny. It was funny though. I actually thought that somebody photoshopped it. I thought this wasn't true. I had no idea that she actually posted that. Should have kept it. Because it's like, that's funny. But then she probably thought like, maybe I would take offense or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. When is Clara coming? Clara! I don't know. I popped into a stream about solo furniture building and can't find it now. Oh, are you guys talking about me building stuff? Ooh, good times. Good times. He doesn't like broke boys. Chat, any gifted? Help? Should we do more of those? Should we do more of those? Maybe streams? It's always... I actually cannot believe that I clicked the link. I literally should have, like... That was actually bad. That was an awesome vlog, Arthur. Thanks. Yeah. PTSD kicked in, let me tell you. Ines finally comes to terms with reality. Good post. Streamers in cars. Don't judge me, but I saw Dean, Extra Emily, Arthur, and Nick in this thumbnail. Huh? Please don't click the ones that I didn't approve yet. Oh. I thought it was fan. Hilarious. Good post. I kinda see it. Really? That video is so funny. Wait, is it actually a funny video? I definitely saw Emily for a second. That's insane. Watch it. Is really that hilarious? Hi, Boris. It's one of the best Conan videos. Not funny. It's a classic. It's pretty funny. It's hilarious. It's 12 minutes. Skip. It's not. Chat, it's a 12-minute video. And nobody has posted it yet. So it can't be that good. Goodbye, Mr. Arthur. On to the next adventure. Is this going to be like a sad video? With only 80 upvotes? 6 minute 45. There's the longest. Is this like a good one? Or is there like a better one? Is this a good one? Watch it. It's the best. There is a better one. Ooh, let's watch to find out. It's dark in here.
This is like the preparation for what's about to come.
The darkness.
Oh gosh.
Why are you speedrunning all clips?
It's your last day, brother man.
No.
I just want to watch it.
It's the last day of Mr. Arthur.
Bro, what are these 720p videos?
So much happens.
I'm getting
in 3
angry.
months. If you look at me 3 months ago versus me now,
I know.
So much happens in 3 months, and you're gonna be gone for possibly up to 3 months.
I was literally thinking, this feels like... Do you guys ever go to school and you felt like, oh my god, the summer holidays, they're about to come around the corner, and all the school kids, you will like, after summer holidays, everyone looks so different, it's different.
But it's exciting.
Jesus, Pierce, you're not watching parasocial clips?
Summer holiday.
That's true. You can fill up your beard.
But it's never going to be the same.
You know what's crazy? Look at me here, right? Look at me here. Now look at me, what I looked like in like, what is it, August? Look at me what I looked like in August.
I got people whispering me in WoW because you're pissed drunk, Catchy.
Well,
I got
Bro, look at the difference. What the fuck? Do we just look completely different? I literally look like a baby. I like aged 11 years. I turned from like 25 to like 40. Keep the beard for everyone's sake. You look so sorry without a beard. You look 21 without a beard. But I also had like a worse hairline and everything. Like less hair, worse hair, everything.
Shit. Here we go again.
Beard looking great, Mr. Arthur.
But how did that happen? Look how we looked then versus now. Then? Let me do it like this. Now. Then? Now. Then? Now. Happy? Not so happy. Happy? Not so happy. Happy. Happy and skinny and no beard. Happy, not so skinny, maybe a little bit fitter. But not so happy. Yeah.
That's
Sorry.
crazy, bro.
I remember when I was like 12,
Side
and
effects?
the boys, like some of them, like they grew like
The young boys?
5 inches. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
No, like you know, all of a sudden, like everyone looks like kind of different. Like they have like facial hair, or like they
What?
grew a lot, or they have a completely
Yeah.
different
In
hairstyle.
middle school?
Yeah.
Bro.
That's when everyone goes through the biggest changes, and I feel like it's all repeating.
You should do that. Take like before and after pics and just like grind hard or something.
I think I would like just let the hair grow like Jesus. I really like
Oh
your.
my God, what
I
if-
really like your hair.
This is the good one.
Not like that. I mean, like.
I feel like this is.
Not
Yeah, I
like-
feel like this is just a recap. This is not an edit. Arthur, this is the good one. Should we just click on the NMPX post, or you think it's going to be here? Because this is just an edit. 17 suitcases, or this is just a YouTube video. A true love story. What is this? We need more Black Hearts edits. We had a good thing going. I'm sorry. I feel bad for you. Oh, that's intro competition. See you soon, Mr. Arthur. Is that the good video, or is that like another one?
Good. Today's Mr. Arthur's final day ever. You guys really never had a dream that like you're like, oh shit, that fucking sucks, and now I gotta think about it, and I'm awake. Bro, you're asking the wrong guy. I got like.
Here's the thing. I already imagined it. I'm jealous. I'm just protective.
Arthur's jealous.
What? What's wrong with this?
W values. You know what's crazy? Like when you go through the timeline, I'm like losing my twink. Is it just me, or is like the twink just completely disappearing? There's like something twinky about me. Like, I'm dead serious. Well, definitely for the better. But have we just been like twinking out for a minute? Don't say that. Wait, why? Dye your hair pink. Not that, bro, just a reset. Do you even know what that word means? I don't know. Well, I'm talking about myself, so. What a ride. Viewer discretion advised. If you're particularly sensitive to emotional content, prepare yourself for a potentially tearful experience. This movie aims to touch the heart, possibly leaving you with a profound emotional impact that lasts well beyond the credits. It's advised to watch in a setting where you feel comfortable expressing your It's crazy. It really reminds me not only what like happened, but also what I felt in those moments. It's yeah. New York memories. Bro, New York was so much fun with Emily and Nick. Oh, it's an intro. Oh, sorry. What did Nick's barber say to? Wait, what?
Ma'am, it's Dean. I'm live right now. Okay. Okay. Listen.
Oh my God,
You're
it's
just the barber. Yes.
Thank you, Rode.
Oh my God,
Thank you so
it's
much.
massive.
Nothing has happened. You
Oh
were
my
just
God,
the barber.
it's
You cut hair, and
massive.
that is it.
Oh my God, it's massive.
I feel weird watching these because I know what's going on.
Oh my God, it's massive.
And it's massive again for 10 times. Rhodes, thank you so much for the 10
my
gifted.
God,
Seriously, I
it's
really
massive.
appreciate it.
I love it though.
I know what's going on behind closed curtains. Luckily, nothing, because listen, Nick's barber really knows how to cut my hair. So I hope that they will not get. Yo, Rector's on with the 5 gifted. I hope Dean will not rizz up Nick's barber unless he's serious and it will, you know, be a forever bond. Anna Hoth with the 10.
Oh my God, it's massive.
Sheesh. Yay.
Oh
Thank
my
you,
God,
seriously.
It's massive.
Emily's 27th birthday party.
Oh my God, it's massive. Oh my God, it's massive.
Oh, you can't see me.
Oh my God, it's massive.
It is massive. Yo, Siviash, thank
my
you very much
God,
for the
it's
Prime.
massive.
Also, Thomas, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming.
I love it.
Also,
I
Cook, thank you very much for the tier 1. And the Will Waltz, thank you very much for the 3 months tier 1. Also, Nawe Kao, thank you very much for the Prime. I love some good artwork. Why Emmy though? Wait, what about, why is Emmy so white? Emmy's pretty pale, no?
Oh shit. Here we
I think
go
it's a pretty
again.
good artwork. Damn, level 6 hype train. True. Generational grudges. Monkus. The sun is allergic to Emmy.
Oh shit.
Michael Jackson
Here we go
looking
again.
ass. Okay, buddy.
Can we finally go shooting?
Can we finally go shooting?
Can we finally go shooting? I've been in America for 2 weeks and I still didn't shoot a gun.
Yeah.
But we need to actually plan it.
Not in Texas, you don't.
Arthur leaving in a few days. See, we need to get to work.
Wait, you want to shoot Arthur?
Yeah, he's
Uh,
German. I need to get my revenge.
You know what's funny? Gia actually like messaged me, I think the night before, like 2 nights before, I was really like leaving for you know, going back home. And she said, I'm mad at you. You deserve to be shot. No, she wanted to like hang out or like do something together or like a stream or something. But yeah, I was like already leaving and I was like, it's a little bit awkward. I'm sorry. I actually wanted to do like a stream, but it's like there's no, you know, there's no time or whatever. So it's like, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah. Yeah. But obviously after we ask Asfen for permission to be friends. Fuck, I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, speaking of friends. Is this an intro? I think that's an intro. White Judas? Jesus. See, this is what's like, okay. Chat, real talk. This is what's like bad, right? I want to be able to do a stream and it's not like, whoa, what's gonna happen? Sheesh. But I think that's always gonna be the case, huh? Because by the end of the day, we do be singer, huh? So what do? Do I just say I'm in a relationship now when I'm not? Are we just continuing to be friends with everyone. You do be farming as well? Yeah, because sometimes it's funny. It is funny. Sometimes. Since when did you get a beard, bro? I don't know. I woke up and all of a sudden was there. Settle down and get married. Yeah. You know when we really fucked up? When we introduced all of our friends to each other. Because now they're like all friends with each other and they like talk. Ew. I didn't know friends could be jealous. Stop friend zoning. You know? But honestly, I should have known better. Because even Nick was getting jealous. But he's probably the only one who has the right to be jealous. Ludwig and Cutie get shipped all the time too. Really? Ludwig and Cutie, that's crazy. What a coincidence. Wait, really, those two? Wow. I wonder why. That is kind of wild. You know what I'm wondering though? I wonder if Nick is watching. Maybe Buddy and Kevin are like on the floor, you know? And I can be like, Kevin, Buddy, fetch. Fetch.
I love it though. I fucking love it.
Good dog. Bring the ball. Little baby. Maybe they're watching. You feel me? Maybe they're watching. But community with the 10 gifted. Sheesh, wait, level 7 complete. Damn. But we're not quite done yet. This is an intro though. I don't think I can watch this because I think this is an intro. Ooh. Another one. Wait, that's with Catchy. They won Arthur, Nick, and Catchy by Essentials at Target, bro. Little did I know that I was like actually supposed to be the brain in the shopping stream. Bro, I just realized that neither Catchy or Nick kind of like know what they need to buy when you like move into an apartment. It like blew my mind. But at least we found Oro. Yeah. Would you like to marry me? I live in the UK, but from the Caribbean. You need a Caribbean girl to spice up your life and food. You can send me an email. It's somewhere down in my description. You can like send me like a business application. And if everything seems to be adequate, and if your application is like surprisingly positive, you know, I can get back to you within the next 8 to 10 weeks, and yeah, we can figure it out. No, that's cool. That's crazy artwork. I really love that. Happy birthday, Emily. Bing bong. Let's go, Emily. E. Bro, my parents actually watch Extra Emily, by the way. My parents watch Extra Emily. They were literally like, oh, while we were driving back home, they were like, oh, who's this girl? She's like, who's this Asian girl? Emily, I think. And I was like, yeah, it's Emily. She's so cool. She's always so happy. And we saw her drive the bicycle when her bike broke. Yeah, my parents are kind of like fascinated by Emily. It's kind of funny. Bro, my parents start being like actual Twitch viewers. It's so weird. They are only following Emily, Catchy, Nick, Clara, and me, I think. And I think Knut as well. I think that's all 6 people that they're like following. Like I don't really talk about. Listen, I'm trying to, you know. My parents barely speak English. They barely know what's going on. see a friendship like this when you go older? Where is it? Look how he's looking at me. Isn't it? Oh, you guys can't even see it. Bro. I don't want to be that guy, but whatever is going on between like Nick and Kachi, I haven't seen Nick look at anyone else like
Here
that.
we go again.
Just saying.
Hello, Mr. Arthur.
Just saying.
I have missed this room, Sag.
You have missed this room? Yo, Optimustag, thank you so much for the 22 months. Also, Davidski, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. And Uncle Boat Shoes, thank you very much for the tier 1. And Funtrend, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. And Neo, once again, thank you very much for the Prime. And also, V Hunter, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Yeah. Okay, but good, okay. Listen, we should appreciate, like, genuine friendships more often. I'm not kidding you guys. When Nick asked me to, like, visit him in July, like, last year, I did not think something like this would turn out. I was very hopeful. I really had like goals in my mind being like, hey, yeah, we can do this. But it was really like I couldn't have imagined like I don't know, everything about it. Friendship, success, fucking everything. I don't know. But Root P, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Also, sorry for like the weeping stream. It's like, it won't be every day like that, but I felt like today, since we have like stuff to get back to, I thought it's adequate to have like one day where we wrap it up with watching some of these things. I haven't felt like this. Bro, this is from 30 minutes ago. Yeah. What is this? I think we watched it all.
Just remember who's gonna carry the boat.
So it's just gonna be me and you?
Yeah, I think that's pretty much that. Chad, if you haven't posted or voted, upvoted, or commented on my Reddit yet, make sure to leave a join the Reddit, !Reddit, and watch it. House tour. You guys really want to see the house like now? Is it really that crazy interesting? House tour now? There really isn't that much to look at. Do a house tour now. Watch it, trust. I haven't felt like this. This is going crazy right now. Why would I watch it? No, make a YouTube video. Too dark. It's really dark right now, yeah. I want to know my future home. Dream stream now. The ending. Give us a tour. It's dark, so you won't leak. Chat. I'm gonna keep it real. We are 90 seconds into our level 10 hype train. First of all. Second of all, is there anything that I cannot leak? I would need to like double check. Tour sub goal. I mean, it's like I will show the house where it's like where it makes sense. I don't feel like just like showing it, you know. What if like my friends come visit me and then you guys see everything? How about that? Do a gym stream on your eye to test IRL setup? Bro, there's nothing to test. I know it's working. Yo, KG Dojo Mo. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. What a nice guy. Ooh, 18% left. Pause, champ. Hug tour on that house. What are you hiding? I'm not hiding anything. I'm really just, you know. I'm not hiding anything. If it works, then gym stream. Guys, let's not get greedy, okay? Remember, you know what's crazy? Remember the rules. 4-hour streams, don't get greedy, never turn down free food, never pull out. Remember where you're coming from, you feel me? Can I get a gifted sub? I don't know. Brown Sugar. Thank you. Also, Sando with the 2 gifted. Sheesh, making the hype train go further. What a nice guy. Didn't you do a house tour with Knut when he went to Cologne? Yes. Technically the house is leaked. The 4-hour streams wasn't a rule. It's a guideline, and it's a guideline that should be respected. Will you be doing another lasagna making stream? Probably. But yeah, I don't know. I would love to have my friends visit, but then again, it's like, you know, everything step by step. First, Japan is happening. I still gotta book everything for Japan because I just know since today when my friends booked stuff and for what and where. So I gotta do that. We shall do this. Yeah. I should practice a little bit of Japanese. I don't even know how to say hello. Konnichiwa is Chinese, right? I genuinely don't know. Please don't judge me. Ni hao. Yes, I remember. Ni hao. Bro, listen, I don't know anything. He isn't responding on purpose. For what? Why am I not responding? Listen to this Japanese song. That sounds dangerous. Learning a little bit of Japanese is nice. It helps a lot with the restaurant experience. Wait, really? Are they like more friendly if you like speak, you know, if you say arigato gozaimasu? Mr. Racist. Okay, I just don't know anything about the language. All of a sudden, it's racism. That's crazy. That is wild. Watch a few episodes of Bleach. Ohayu. Konbanwa.
Definitely look up some videos about dos and don'ts. I think Jake and Bake made a video a few years ago.
Jake and Bake. Yeah, what's the law with Jake and Bake, by the way? I remember watching him like since the old days where he like live streamed from Japan, right? Shibuya and everything. Dude, Japan's Jake and Bake's law is also like hella interesting. Don't. Jake really mad? Wait, why are we really mad at Jake? Wait, why are we really mad at Jake? Wait, what happened? What did I miss? What is happening? Those were good streams back in the day. Arthur, watch the shot now. Oh my god. I met him in 2017. He's awesome. He would be happy to help. That's wild. Login. Here is some lore.
How many idiots does it take to put together a desk?
Sorry. Sorry. That was a coincidence. I didn't open anything or anything like that. That absolutely did not happen. Oopsie. Oops. Classic one idiot. Arthur, you were in my dream last night. Oh my god. Okay. Elaborate. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you. Are you in Germany? True. Huh? Yes. Yo, Cube6, thank you very much for the tier 1 gift sub. Wait, are we still on a hype train? Oh my god, 40 seconds. Hey, Achvi Hunter, thank you very much for the 400 bits. Oh my god, guys, 30 seconds. Can we keep the hype train alive? The hype train is about to die. Monkus. You should watch Abroad in Japan. It's an 07 in it. 07. 07. Oh my god, that just reminded me. Clara actually gave me like a really cool Christmas gift. She actually gave me like a really cool Christmas gift where I can like for an emote artist to make like 10 new emotes. Whoa. But I haven't had the time to like think of like what emotes would be good. Yeah, W sister. But I don't know which ones. So that would be something to think about. Yo! Haggards, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, but the ship has sailed, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I still, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. True, true. Yep. Oh. Bro, looks like a professor. Chad, what do you want to learn about today? Where are my glasses? I'm pretty sure I had glasses here. Maybe I don't, actually. What did Arthur get Clara? It was like kitchen stuff, but I think it's still at Nick's house. At least when I left, I think it still was. I think she forgot to pick it up. But now she's in Korea. Riz, teach us German. Literally Ted from How I Met Your Mother. Okay. Get the glasses. Teach us about the shipping industry. Arthur, can we get those additional channels in your Discord? Wait, which ones? I actually don't know what you guys are talking about. What kind of channels are you guys looking for? Make an MRL emote? Ooh. Ooh. Is NMP not streaming? No, Tuesdays are his off day. That's just how it works. You feel me? That is just how it works. Can you maybe teach us the ins and outs of tax evasion? If I knew anything about that, let me tell you, I wouldn't really worry about taxes. Music, tech, food. Jesus. Huh. You gotta have on days and off days. Oh yeah, let me tell you, today is definitely an off day, chat. I slept for like 2 hours, and let me tell you, I was like, oh, screaming.
I want to learn about Dementors and how to cast a Patronus.
Really? Did you start the gym? No, we're going today. Yeah. Yeah. Nick's next stream will be March. Yeah, that's probably when it's gonna happen. Chat. I feel like some of you guys would actually go crazy if Nick actually didn't stream for like 2 months. Most important word in Polish is kurwa. Okay. Can you sing Hey Sokoły? Oh my god, that's such a good song. Nick is retired. He did last year. He didn't stream 2 days, it's already crazy. Yeah. I mean, he's the source of most content, yeah. He took off 4 months last year. That is not true. But to be fair, he did barely stream here and there. I think he took the entirety of February off, right?
Music, tech, food, gaming channels, please. Too much in general that needs to split.
Wait, what is that advice? What do you mean music, tech, food, gaming channels, please? Too much in general that needs to split? Are we talking about advice? I don't know much about music. Oh my god, when I was going through the airport, so many people were talking about my Beatles t-shirt. I was like, bro, it's just a... Oh, in Discord channels. Oh my god, sorry, bro. Sorry, I'm cooked. That's funny. That is funny. You need to marry Nick. You vote for AfD. Okay. That's crazy. Hello, Thor. Yeah, I'm back in Germany. Thor, they kicked me out. I couldn't overstay. It was unfortunate. That's how it goes. Are we going to play Marvels? After the gym, yes. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah. But you know what we have for us? We have a little bit of... Pause jump. Hold. Pause jump. Clip Q. Woo. Sheesh. We really haven't been doing a clip queue in a very long time, haven't we? We really haven't been doing a clip queue in a minute. Let me tell you, in order to be responsive, you gotta react. Reddit into clip queue? Okay. You're telling me that I'm not allowed to do clip queue? Have you been driving there yet? Maybe. The worst thing that Germans did in history. Oh. Sear Party shot. Oh. Anthem of Liberal Democratic Party of Japan. Huh? Monka? Marvel Rivals, the Spring Festival trailer. Best of Fan 2024, but it's a cancel compilation. Top 23 best things to do in Hokkaido in 2024. Chinese accent. Toast falling over. That really enhanced my experience in life. Oh my god. Cashy really likes to ride. Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I can watch any of this. Your average smut reader. Elon Musk responds to Nazi salute comparison with... Can I click them, by the way? Vilnius, can I click this one? Bro, I actually got it. I can't believe that I got to check. Okay. Monkus. My heart goes out to you. No. Don't tell me this is Seer again watching.
Cheers. Cheers. Have a happy birthday.
No.
Happy birthday. Amazing.
You're not.
Amazing.
You're not like some secret detective. I could look.
Oof, I'm so drunk, guys. I'm so drunk.
Have they forgotten about Sia? You know what's weird? The weirdest thing about all of this? I'm actually like sharing Instagram reels almost on a daily with Sia nowadays. Like we're like sending each other inspirational reels and stuff. Yo, got any milk? Thank you for the Prime Gaming. My POV. Yeah, the worst thing that Germans did in history. Kevin. Enough. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Enough.
Here we go again.
Enough. Oh,
Not the look back, bro. That is, that is so
you looked back again.
He looked twice.
He's looking again.
Arthur, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my
Sorry.
god, he went.
It's called discipline. He has
That
to
was
learn.
that actually upset me.
Enough.
It's called discipline, and little baby has to learn.
Oh, not the look back, bro.
This is definitely 100% the worst thing a German has ever done.
Huh?
He's looking again.
Throughout all of
He's like,
history.
maybe they want me. Oh my god, he went.
That was
Chat.
so sad.
Chat. Kevin
Oh,
had...
shit.
We
Here we
had
go
to
again.
teach him
Let's
some
go,
discipline.
Arthur.
Yo, get down. Thank you for the 2 months Prime Gaming. Also, Azos Driezan, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. And Fua, thank you very much for the 3 months tier 1. And God Any Milk, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. And Rod, thank you very much for the 300 bits. When did Arthur get a beard? Probably when I gave up. Chinese accent. This clip is no longer available. Drama, drama, drama. Drama. Monster recognizes monster. Rare delete clip.
Why are you all looking at the monster? Stop it!
Last time, Emily, but last time there were only 3. Why is it 5 now?
I'm really getting mad at Automod.
Here we go again.
You can see it's under the bed.
Exem flushed, exem flushed, exem flushed.
Yo, Atric Star, thank you for the 4 months.
That's why it's under the bed.
I mean,
I just love how everybody's just going with the joke that there was like 1,000 monsters. Imagine it's just like all made up, but everyone just goes along with it.
Listen, if Dean's saying it's huge, it must be fucking huge.
Oh.
And if you don't know why I say that because he's black.
I forgot the things that Fan be saying sometimes. I forgot. Monka ass Kappa. One arm at a time. 6 years ago. Oh yeah, you're right. But it's really difficult when I'm holding. Chat, careful. If you just seizure warning. This is like 2010, Mr. Arthur. Seizure warning, just saying. If you cannot handle cringe, okay? Close your eyes. My stuff. Wait, I will do it like this. I think then you will see me a little bit better. Okay. Hard debated. Okay.
We all know that you have the worst takes. Handsocks, they were the 14 months. It's not even true. I think racism is bad.
Chat, press 1 if you think racism is bad.
Comment. Any thoughts? See, I have great takes. So why would you say that I have the worst takes if I literally just said such a very good take? Unless we're all racist.
She was really cooking until she didn't.
All those people who fucking you growing up,
Yeah.
you might just be their boss.
Yeah.
You're gonna come looking for a fucking favor.
Ah.
And when they do, you gotta ask them
Yeah.
to say okay.
Okay.
Or do what I do.
Do what you do.
And say go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. You know what's annoying though? David Goggins is really just about do something even if you're lazy, start running, don't be lazy, right? But people always like misinterpret his like it's not even that he has a message or anything. That's really what he does. He doesn't even like, it's not even a message. It's just like, do it. But people kind of like misuse it. It's kind of like, bro, you know? Denny's or what is this?
I'm in love with the monster under my bed. Can we not, like, guys, we are not gonna talk about that even more, all right? That is not important. I don't know why people make such a big deal out of it. It's been under my bed for like months. Like I don't use it, okay? So we are not gonna be bringing that up. He's not doing it anymore. Monster under my bed. But
Chat. Press 1 if you have a monster or like anything similar, guys or girls. I think for guys it's like a flashlight, huh? I'm actually curious. Do you guys have stuff like that? Like a flashlight or like whatever? Bro, those first time chatters actually typing 1. Don't even use it. That's even sadder. I'm gonna be honest, like I don't have anything. I just use my hand. I guess. My hand is all I need. That just made me think, dude. If your hand isn't enough, don't you like kind of suck at like, or like, don't you like struggle to know what your body needs? Now that I think about it. I just use my feet. It's like manual and automatic car. Loop can't drive. Okay. I mean, I don't... W leak. I don't think I can show that. Can I call you Nan?
Princess, I'm sorry. Oh my god. That's my nickname for you.
What?
Princess.
It adds to the experience between partners. Why not?
Brother, my parents didn't allow me to wear boxers
That's so
until
loud.
I was fucking 16 years old.
Wait,
Yeah, box. I had to wear tidy. Yeah, my mom had this my mom had this thing. If you wore boxers, you were a gang member.
Oh my
growing
god.
up.
I
So,
actually
brother,
didn't wear
I was-
boxers until I was like 16, 17 either.
Exactly.
Maybe 15.
So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
But I had like
So it
whitey
means you were
tighties until I
embarrassing
was like
underwear.
15,
basically, I wore
16.
tidy whities 9th grade, 10th grade year.
Maybe
and
14.
In the 10th grade year, my dad allowed me to like wear boxers. Bro, it was rough.
That was so a lot of kids are like stoked to get their license. You're like, bro, I got my first pair of boxers.
Same.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, I feel like you go through that age where you're like, wait, whitey tighties are not it. You like dress, you like changed in the gym or like, you know, during PA classes or PE. Is it called PE? Fuck, I don't know. And you know, all of a sudden everyone's judging you for not having boxers, and you're like, damn, really? Do I need to like not wear whitey tighties anymore? Like, what's going on? My parents wouldn't buy me any, bought on my own, and I finally could at 9 years old. Yeah. Boxer briefs are better than boxers. Boxer briefs. Oh yeah, I think I'm wearing boxer briefs too. Boxer briefs are the ones that are like boxers shaped, right? But they're like around the legs, kind of like a little bit more tight, right? Just go naked. Bro, if you don't wear any underwear and you wear pants, you're the most disgusting human being in the world. Stretchy. Yes. Okay, yeah. Then I have boxer briefs are what I have. Yes, boxer. Okay, yeah. Then I'm wearing boxer briefs. Duh.
Check Dean's search history. Well, no, you don't need to.
Bro, it still blows my mind
What
that
do you mean?
Asfan didn't know that his stream was live.
Arthur is Polish. Oh, search that one up. Huh.
What are they looking at?
What the hell is a diameter? That's not American.
What? You missed it? I missed it? Listen. Dean did not know. The average size of your penis. Oh. Average penis size. ADHD. It was so quiet I barely heard it. Watch it again. Ah, it's not funny when you watch it again. Rock, paper, and only scissors.
I remembered I didn't bring my thingy here. God damn it!
What is happening?
Got it. God. Oh, come on. YouTube. What's it called again?
My boobs don't look like that when I'm sideways.
Neither do mine.
Who's your friend? I don't know.
My god, I love her voice. Do you think I can cover this song? And
Who are they
sing it
talking
to
to?
her?
You can cover my fucking asshole. Wait, that sounds like a diss. You can cover my body with your body.
And let her know that I love her.
Hmm.
And then maybe one day she'll realize that we can platonically scissor each other. What the fuck? I'm sorry.
Platonic scissoring.
Bitch. I would love to be a bodyguard. What?
Platonic scissor. Just a fun game of rock, paper, scissors, except all we do is scissor.
Platonically. We remember those days. Promises? Floor. I saw some bikes. Yes. Variety? Yes. Cooking streams? Yes. Biking streams? Yes. I do want to go on a bike. That's why... Floor. This is 7 months ago. What the fuck? What is happening? Is this what we did in the past? W Pokey Hoodie? Oh, somebody knows. 5 years ago? Yeah, it's more like 5 years ago. It's disgusting. You did though? Oh, we did. Oh my god, that just reminds me. Bro, I was watching Jason the Ween and Aki, right? Bro, brother was struggling on the bicycle. I was like, what is happening? Why? What's going on? Nick really aged to like 10 years? Bro, it's just a beard. I can like shave it off in a day and I look 10 years younger. How to commit tax fraud? Colorblind test. Can you see every color? 21. I think. There is no way I fought for a Rickroll that I literally watched on AC's channel like a week ago.
If the river is behind you, you
Nick learns his lesson. 4-inch. What? Listen, Elinity said 4 inches is. She's happy with 4 inches. She did say that. That's wild. The hurt on her face.
Wait, I have a question.
What?
So you've eaten ass before, right? Is this what it's like to eat ass?
No, it's really not.
Oh, I haven't
No, like,
watched
like,
this.
Like this is the ass, and then.
What is
so you're
wrong
like, you're like eating ass.
I came from
I'm just
Asmongoat's
wondering.
channel.
You
Wait,
eat
really? When he was banned or
No.
like when?
I never had my ass eaten. I'm
Wow.
trying to get all the sauce out.
That's probably why you're single.
I'm not gonna lie though. Oh, this is an old clip? 2 days ago. What do you mean old? I'm from Mr. Arthur's community.
Fucking boring.
That's not true.
I came from
boring.
Sinners.
But, like,
Damn.
who cares, you know? You're a cool person.
not.
You're a cool person.
I'm not boring.
Chad, do you think you're boring when you don't eat ass?
You're a fun person to hang around.
Wait.
I feel like there can be boundaries, right? I came from the wild, no from YouTube. I come from Sia. Wait, Chad, actually tell me where you're coming from now. Now I'm actually curious. Where do you come from? But I talk about like communities. Nick, Sia, Nick, NMP, your mom, India, NMP, Miskiff, Pews, Sinner, you, Apex, Catchy. What do you mean catchy? Asfand, NMP, Nick. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm saying. YouTube Shorts, first time chatter, YouTube Soda, Sia NMPU, extra Emily viewer, Zach, here from Nicewig, YouTube, Knut, Hassan, Maya, YouTube and Sinner, Miskiff, Clara, Lulu, Leslie, Pornhub, Foozly, Asman. Oh my god, YouTube Shorts. From the guy who ditches. The racist community, Papa Platte. I came from Miskiff. Adept, Clara, Asian Bunny, AC, Fan, Saikuno, Julia. I'm not gonna lie, there is more diversity than I thought. Dean So Pressed, Greek God X, AC, Ninja, Maya, From Your Mother, Tyler One, MySpace, Summit 1G Soda, Aspen, Alinity, Obama. Now you guys are trolling. Sabs, Wreckful Forsen, Jason the Ween. Actually, Wreckful Soda, Nick Arthur. Interesting. Slicker, From Your Sister, Silky, Apex, Grayson, Peach Jars. Listen, it genuinely is interesting to me. I got no clue. It's Always Sunny in Austin.
Does everyone have everything? I think we're
Did
good.
you bring my suit?
Which one?
The green one?
I think so.
Green.
There's no way you're laughing at me for a green suit when you have a white dress. I'm gonna pull up looking fresh AF, $50,000 chain, and catch you on my arms. I'm going to shit all over you on the red carpet.
All you need is catchy on your own.
Exactly, and I got it.
Yeah, but you're not
Listen,
anything.
you could come on the other arm if you really want to.
Definitely not.
Okay, well, enjoy the lonely walk of being alone. I'm not kidding you, and I said this to my chat earlier. I'm gonna say it to you now. This whole trip is I'm gonna get you to fall in love with me.
Yeah, as if, bitch.
I'm gonna try my darndest. I'm gonna try.
I don't.
Listen.
Like, that's not even possible.
What is happening?
If I fail, I fail. It's okay.
You will.
Okay, but if I don't try, then what happens? I fail. So if I try and fail...
Is that the
at
second
least I
road
try.
trip? Foozly ain't no way. Oh my god, I saw this.
Maps of the world for $400.
Maps of the world
for 400. Northwest of the UK.
Can I be honest? How freaking bad are people in like geography? That literally hurt me. That literally hurt me. Like watching this, I actually start taking people less serious.
Is which European country? The main city is Reykjavik, and it's also in Maleve.
NA education.
What
Do
is
the
Poland?
challenge.
Is it not?
Wait.
Is it not
Prove yourself.
Wait, I know it.
Oh, I know.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Northwest. What is Denmark?
No.
Listen, I haven't done any geography in like, I don't even remember when I did it. I don't even remember when I did it. Good thing AC and Fanfare are actually good at this, but they're both Canadians. Ain't no way. That's what I'm saying. LM is EU. Yeah, let me tell you.
Shit. Here we go again.
What is this one?
Well, no, but like most people were like black.
Holy shit, you fucking racist.
There's no way.
Get him!
Okay. 4-year-old Emily. Did Emily just watch like old videos of herself? Chill guy panda put feet up. Erob realizes he has been doing the puzzle wrong after 7 hours. Erob resets his puzzle. So what is this whole what is this whole thing? Is this when he cheated? Oh! Wait, why? Is this when he, because there's like numbers on the back, right? So apparently there's numbers on the back, and that's how you can like cheat the puzzle. And like somebody said it on stream, and he then realized that he can like. That's when. Oh my god. Is he still doing the challenge?
It's all fucked, man. It's all I fucking ruined all of it.
Is he actually losing it?
Huh?
Yo, Young, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Official Egoista, thank you very much for the tier 1. Like, is he actually losing it? He reset again. Kid mistakes someone else for his mom. Wait, what is happening? Bro, I just realized that Water is actually following me on Instagram.
I'm gonna go over there and get some drink.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. That actually happened to me as well as a child.
What the hell?
I don't remember
I just witnessed
when, where, and
kid.
how, but I know it happened to me.
Okay, look at this kid. Look at this kid crying, right? and he hugged the wrong person. I can't, dude. He hugged the wrong person.
It's a baby. Oh my god, that just reminds me. Bro, chat, when I was at the airport, bro, that was the worst experience ever. When I was at the airport in Amsterdam waiting for my layover, right? I sat down next to one woman, right? Like kind of like three spaces between us. And I'm just minding my own business, having the headphones on, just scrolling whatever, YouTube. And all of a sudden, there is one person coming. So I think maybe it's her husband or whatever. And then there was another person coming, and another person, and another person, and another person. And then the more people are greeting each other. And all of a sudden, I'm surrounded by a family of 20 with like 5 toddlers just like on their knees, like little babies, and blankets around me. I'm like, what happened? Why am I in the middle of this family? Why am I surrounded by them? I literally looked at my phone. I was by myself. There was like one person to my right. I look up. All of a sudden, there is a family of 20. They're all around me. I didn't know what was going on. It was so weird. That was so weird. I literally felt like, are they just like, what's going on? Are they bullying me out of my place? Like, what is happening? They literally were treating me like, oh, there is a stranger sitting in our area. I was like, brother, I just want to have my seat, because when I turned around, all of a sudden everything was occupied. I don't even know how that happened. But I was like, these ain't my children. I don't know this wife. She has a husband. That's somebody's grandmother. And who are you? You look like a creepy uncle. What is happening? That was so weird. I don't even know what language they were speaking. Probably Netherlands. But that was the weirdest experience ever. That was just weird. Yeah. That was your 7 wives? Bro, that was a nightmare. That's all I can say. Welcome to Denmark. If David Goggins was evil...
So the other day somebody asked me.
This is not David Goggins. New TikTok is amazingly welcoming.
It was quite wholesome to see some like Chinese creators on there trying to speak English and being like, we welcome Americans to Xiaohongshu. Welcome, guys. Now we can speak to each other. Blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck. Give me my fucking makeup tutorials back without your fucking English brain rot bullshit. Without all these English comments being like, speak English. Motherfucker, you're on a Chinese platform. What gives you the right? What gives you the right to tell them to speak English? You motherfuckers speak Chinese, bitch. Holy fuck. Go back to fucking South Dakota or wherever the fuck you came from. Jesus. Anyway, I'm really pressed about it.
Anyway.
I am really pressed.
Someone asked, why are there so many fanfic clips today? You're actually right. There is a lot of fanfic clips. How did that happen? How did we take this 180 turn? What happened?
Last year, I started learning how to play chess. It's been challenging to master all the strategies.
Last year, I started learning how to play chess. It's been challenging to master all the strategies, but I've enjoyed the process. It's a great way to talk. It's a great way to exercise my mind and improve my critical thinking skills.
Strategies, but I've enjoyed the process. It's a great way to exercise my mind and improve my critical thinking skills. Pretty good, right?
Oh, it doesn't say what it is? Please Kai clip? I don't even know where the Kai clip is. What even is that? TikTok rat shuffle, TikTok rat. I'm actually afraid of these kind of like I can't click them. Checks math. Apocalypse. Extra Emily receives a monstrous surprise PO gift. L clip ban that guy. Wait, which one is an L clip? Watch what not to do in Japan. Fan in too deep. Oh no.
You called me a bitch.
And how does that make you feel?
It hurts.
So have you learned your lesson?
Yes, Mom.
Bro. What do you mean last one?
Oh, if I was in an apocalypse,
Keep it running, all right?
if I was in an apocalypse, if I was in an apocalypse,
Apocalypse. 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 Apocalypse.
You gotta admit, she did hold her own back there.
Apocalypse.
if I was in an
Apocalypse. Oh, she did.
I would kill myself.
Okay. Advice.
And of course, this is not sus at all. Yep, and these.
Why does he have toilet paper on his? Oh, because he's blowing.
I
his
would have never
nose.
picked these up, by the way.
Advil.
Or wait a second. Wait a second.
I would have never picked these up. I would have never picked these up. Ever. She's a keeper for that. Be honest. She's handing that stuff daily. I think this guy low-key hates Catchy. Why do you think I hate Catchy? Wait, what?
From my POV, I just don't think racism is a laughing matter or funny at all. Like, if you're making racist jokes, you might as well just be racist. And if you're racist, you're a bad person. I just like to stay within the lines. I don't like to push any boundaries. I don't like making anyone feel uncomfortable. We welcome people of all races here in this community, and I hope you all feel comfortable here.
Except?
Unless you're a bad race, then I don't want you here. Is my color weird? No, I just look like that. If you could eliminate a race within the year, which would it be and why? I'll just be honest. I kind of said the N-word last night. Is it really racist to simply dislike the bad ones? No, stop. Don't kill yourself right now. My sub's still active. No one cares about your depression. A little bullying never hurt anybody. Can you wait to kill yourself in 6 months so my sub expires? The lowest I would date at age 24 would be 5. Minors. I'm gonna nut one way or another.
Chat.
No, we are not looking at child pornography again. I refuse. Stay away from me, I'm drunk. I might sexually assault you. Sorry. Even though you do not consent, I will continue. Wait, people protest Chick-fil-A? Wait, why? Really?
I'm watching and my body starts sweating again. I just realized I really have thought that I have my hyperhidrosis under control, but when I'm watching this and I'm just trying to like absorb the information that I'm hearing, my hands start sweating profusely again. They usually don't do that anymore. Why is that happening again? Is that like a danger mechanism of like, hey, you're in danger? Sweat, 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 sweat.
Oh, the homophobia. That's not that big of a deal. Wait till his viewers find out he collabed with a homophobe. I'm not a homophobe. I just did off instructions for homo.
I can confirm she's not a homophobe because she is hanging out with me. Or actually, wait, hold on, used to. But then again, I'm straight. So now we have a predicament. I wanted to use myself as some example or evidence that she is not one. However, there really is nothing to prove with any of my statements.
Homosexuals.
Pokimane was
Ready for your
right.
milk, daddy?
Spread your butthole. I was young. I didn't know anything. We don't like minorities over here. You stupid go back to where you came from. My vagina is in my bio. Oh my god, poor people suck, don't they? Click on my profile, look at my bio, and you can see my vagina. I want to go to internet cafe, not to look at child pornography this time.
So how old are you again?
Oh, hell no.
I turned 18 last week.
And why do you want to become an actress?
I've always wanted to. I grew up watching shows and I don't know, I think it would just fit me. So I'm really excited to be here. Thank you for meeting me at the mall and inviting me over. I really appreciate it. I'm super excited to get started.
Today we are out here whoring on the streets to get pregnant.
If you want to spend a night with me, all it's going to cost you is 2 lines of coke.
Oh my god. Really? That's it?
Role playing.
Let me lube your switches. Oh, wow. I love the mechanical sounds you make.
Get ready with me for a day in my life of trying to get pregnant.
Oh my god, your unique gasket mount design is so...
If my parents were watching right now and they don't know what's going on, I wish I could say she's not always like that. But I have this like unwritten rule for myself where I shall not lie. So I would rather just say nothing.
Oh, sexy. Oh, I love your tri-mode connection. You can connect to me 3 ways.
I would just change the topic and have this face.
Are you seduced at all? Nick, you are so hot.
Oh my god.
Jonkers?
The love of host happened.
Damn. Oh
Bro, how
my,
much
look
happened
at
in the
that- look at
last
that
6
face.
months?
Oh, Jesus. You're so attractive. That reads like a Japanese porn title. I'll search it up. Gee whiz. I might as well get some new pants because I'm wet from my vaginal discharge being so excreted from how horny I'm getting from looking at you, your sexy ass face. There was like a period of time where I was worried that I would be like, not like a registered sex offender, but like a registered like sexual deviant who like, they have to specifically...
Fan is kinda based NGL.
Is this what we call based? Chat. Imagine I said all of this. Imagine I said all of this. How would you feel? What would you think? Yeah.
Huh? Watch me to
Thank you
make
for the
sure I'm
prime.
not like watching porn on the plane.
Oh, so we're seeing your screen right now.
Is it true that Nintendo Switch can't load porn though?
Pippin, you're the. I mean, come on, you're the expert. here.
I'm trusting
I'll do
you,
some
dude.
research.
Units, please respond. We have a sexual deviant attempting to access explicit images.
Why?
I'm not on this sex offender list yet.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I might have reached my limit of daily dose of fan. I think I've reached my limit for today.
This thing, it looks like this two-headed fucking monster right here. This dragon is what's under her bed. This is the freaky shit that I was talking about. It has the tailings. This is the weird shit. Extra Emily is a freak, chat. Don't
It's
go
like-
anywhere near that.
Chad, it's like secondhand embarrassment therapy with fan. I can watch her. I can watch her for like X amount of time until it's like I either overcome it and become that myself, which I wouldn't recommend, or we overdose and our bodies start sweating profusely, and we get some sort of attack.
That spreadsheet, boys. This is the shit she's into. It's Double Dragon Fist Up. Unleashed, chat. It had a plug. You have to plug it into a wall. What the fuck is she doing down there? I thought it was a Dyson vacuum when I first looked under there. I'm like, oh wow, she actually has one of these things. Doesn't use it, but she at least has a vacuum.
Speaking of vacuums, that was actually my first suggestion for Extra Emily. I really wanted to gift her either a Roomba, you know, like those robots that are just like self-walking and talking, or a cordless vacuum. But then I looked at the price and I was like, damn, that's like $700 minimum for something proper, high quality, decent. So I was like, you know what? She probably will also be happy with a cutting board.
It's crazy, chat. I couldn't believe it. How did she not get noise complaints for that thing? It's wild. I felt so bad. I was like, God damn, Emily. Jesus, you are lonely.
It was just her birthday. Give her a break.
I'm sure she had a huge break afterwards, a huge sigh of relief. I was gonna call Austin's show afterwards and beg him to give her a lover host just so she can move on. Like, I was like, that thing should not be legal. What that thing is, it is a disaster. That's for cave diving. That's what I thought that thing was. I was like, that thing's for cave diving. What you're doing over there, Emily? What the hell? It looks like these dragons. That's the first thing I thought of. It looks like the thing of Dragon Tales. Weird ass woman. She's a freak.
Arthur, you want to see it?
Oh, sorry.
Nick, your ass crack is about to show.
Arthur knows where it is.
Oh, sorry. Arthur knows where it is.
Wait.
It's just crazy how everyone says that I had the best gift, the cutting board. Also, I couldn't go through with the roast where I was like, Emily, I got you this cutting board because it reminded me of you because it's flat. I just couldn't go with it because like everyone was roasting her so hard that I was like, I couldn't go with this skit. I couldn't. I was like, yeah, I can't go with this skit. It's like too mean. But it was a good skit. And it's a genuinely good cutting board. You did say it? Yeah, kinda, but I was like, you know.
Here wasn't invited? I just realized that. Nah. It's not me, chat. And to be fair, and I'll be honest with Seer, loves the guy.
You should react to
But
TikToks.
like, Seer's always doing something. He's like, I'm in Peru, I'm in the mountains, I'm in your mom. Always busy. I don't know what the guy's doing half the time. So it's like, it's tough to figure out where he's at. You know, it's easy. Like Canute, I know where Canute's at. Iron Forge Gym, or he's on the road streaming. It's simple. I know where he's at. In fact, I always know.
That is actually true. Whenever I go onto Knut's stream, he's either on the road or he's at Iron Forge Gym. That is actually hilarious. Keep Sia away from Catchy's mom. Catchy's mom is a catch, though. How are we getting ripped off by hidden inflation?
Can you tell which chocolate bar is the smallest?
Yeah, can you?
You might think it's number 2.
But it's actually number 3.
Numbers 2 and 3 are the same size.
Oh, they're the same size and one is the biggest?
Both are 25% smaller than number 1.
Damn!
But it's harder to tell with number 3 because of how the chocolate has been distributed. It's this sort of underhand tactic that makes it hard to see products shrinking, which is spreading throughout our supermarket aisle.
It's actually shameless behavior. Like when you go to the supermarket, you can't tell because it's like you only see the new size, right? But when you see it next to each other. Scam!
Everything from toilet roll to Toblerones.
Toblerones are actually insane.
So why are
Toblerones are no
products
longer the
getting
same.
smaller?
I actually hate that. I used to love Toblerones, but now I refuse to buy them just because of the new shape.
I find a Cadbury cream egg from a couple years ago and I brought it. This is this year's egg. Yes. This is the egg.
Am I the only one that's watching YouTube videos like this, by the way? Oh, I can't hold the left button. Oh my god, it's so much smaller.
Yourself, America.
Actor BJ Novak noticed a classic case of shrinkflation and called out Cadbury's on TV.
Bro,
The
Lay's
standard
chips always had
version of
only
the
air
egg
in
had
it.
clearly shrunk. Yet
Sup,
in the
Alpha?
FAQs on the Cadbury's website at the time,
Giraffed.
in answer to why the size had changed, it said, "It hasn't, you've just grown up." Shrinkflation has become a widespread economic tactic. Between 2012 and 2017, 2,529 products shrunk in the UK while staying the same price, and there's a whole Reddit thread dedicated to tracking these changes.
Are flights also shrink? Did flight seats also shrunk in size? Like, do I have only like 75 centimeters instead of 78 centimeters now?
Literally not even like a quarter of it filled with chocolate.
I put it on top of the other can of soup that I have. I noticed it was considerably small.
Not the chunky soup.
After Doritos owner Frito-Lay was called out, they admitted to reducing the amount of crisps in a bag, saying, "We took just a little bit out of the bag so we can give you the same price and you can keep enjoying your chips."
We are giving you less for the same price so you can enjoy less for the same price. So you pay more for less.
There's another similar tactic called skimpflation that is often used but harder to track, where the weight and price of the product stays the same, but the quality of the ingredients decreases. Take Campbell's cream of potato soup. Potato used to be the first ingredient on the list, but now it's water. So why do they do it? Due to inflation, the cost of all the ingredients and resources they use goes up.
The weight is on the package. No, just grab the size. Yeah, but it's like, sometimes you just don't notice. Like, for example, skier is something that I buy in Germany all the time. So I buy skier and it's always 500 grams. Now it's like 400 or 450 grams. Why is it not half a kilo? It's 450 or 400. Why? So now for like most recipes, which are like for half a kilo or whatever, I need to literally like buy an extra one, open it, add a little bit, or I have to like recalculate everything to give the right amounts. It is insane.
Companies transfer that cost to the consumer. But if they put the prices up, we might notice and opt for a cheaper brand. So instead, they keep the price the same and recoup their costs by taking back some of the product instead. A Harvard study proved that people are more sensitive to changes in price than to changes in quantity. And this can be fruitful for companies. In the 80s, American Airlines removed 1 olive from each dinner salad served to customers and saved...
I gotta say, also, I've noticed when I was eating on the plane, I feel like the sizes are also less now. I always need to ask for like 2 pieces of bread now. Shameless.
Saved around $40,000 a year. But shrinkflation isn't just used to keep up with inflation. Companies are raking in the profit. While overall inflation rose by 21% from July 2020 to July 2024, corporate profits grew by 90% over that same period. Nearly 4.5 times as fast as inflation.
Wait, whoa. Are you talking about me?
So companies are taking the opportunity to increase profits by as much as possible. And when inflation decreases, the products are never returned to the original sizes. The reason companies get away with this and why we don't notice it sooner is to do with psychology and packaging tricks. One of the boldest shrinkflation examples is with toilet paper. Last year, Walmart shrunk their ultra-strong toilet rolls by 48 sheets.
Bro, I swear to God, I never think about toilet paper, but it must be a thing because I don't remember using a whole toilet paper roll that quickly as I used to like 5 years ago. There is no way. I feel like nowadays I can take like 3, maybe 4 shits per toilet paper roll with a couple of times peeing and stuff, right? Back in the days, I felt like a toilet paper roll lasted at least for 2 weeks. At least. And now I'm like 8 days in, I'm like, oh my God.
And last year, UK supermarket Waitrose reduced theirs by 1/5. You'd think that much of a reduction would be very noticeable.
Bro, also talking about toilet paper, can we have a hate thread on Nick's Reddit or Discord? I don't care. The toilet paper that he's using is flaky. Like little particles are just like the moment you open the bag, there's like white particles like flaking off at all times. It's like the worst toilet paper in the world. Is it soft? Yes, but it's hella like flaky. Like imagine you wipe your ass, wet or dry, and there's like the white flakes just staying. Like who does that?
But with a careful recipe of shrinking the size of each sheet, putting fewer sheets on a roll, and increasing the size of the tube, the shrinkflation has gone broadly unnoticed. These sorts of tricks are what make the economic tactics so dishonest. Companies are relying on the fact that we are too busy and too caught up with
Isn't it kind of weird that they're putting babies on toilet paper advertisement?
Our own lives to notice
Why
that
babies?
their new improved packaging actually means less product.
Is it so it's baby friendly?
Take Skippy peanut butter, for instance. The price of these 2 tubs is the same, and you wouldn't immediately tell, unless you look at the weight, that you're getting less peanut butter
Soft
for the
skin.
same price. But if you turn the jar over, you'll see the indentation, which allows them to give you 8 ounces less peanut butter, while making you think you're getting the same. That's a 17% decrease. Some governments are cracking down. Last year, France made it compulsory for retailers to notify shoppers of shrinkflation. Other countries have followed suit. However, in a British parliamentary inquiry into fairness in the food supply...
Bro, that's another thing. I feel like nowadays, whenever I buy vegetables, they're literally rotting within the same day. I don't know what they're putting in the US, but it's like, for some reason, the asparagus that we're buying, or the broccoli, bro, it's like 2 weeks expired, and for some reason, it still looks good. But here, I buy broccoli today, and tomorrow, I look into the fridge, and I'm like, wait, well, how is it expired already? How is it moldy? I don't know if it's like W chemicals or L chemicals. But both kind of like hella sucks.
Politicians justified the practice.
There are different motivations for that, but also there are, I suppose, some health benefits in reducing the size of chocolate bars.
Even US President Joe Biden is fuming about shrinkflation.
Some companies
my fridge is pretty cold.
Fast one by shrinking the products little by little and hoping you won't notice. Give me a break.
Give me a break. Bro, this is like the first sentence that I've seen that wasn't from TikTok from Joe Biden. It's crazy how like the TikTok meta was just like Joe Biden with sentences that didn't make any sense. It was just like a bunch of nonsense.
And this year, the Shrinkflation Prevention Act has been introduced by US Senator Robert Casey, who called the practice greedflation.
He has dementia? Oh, has it been proven?
So how
like,
can
is
you
actually a thing
protect yourself from paying more for less? Firstly, ignore the big product price and instead keep track of the unit price on your favorite products. That's the price per serving, per sheet, or per ounce. It's the best way to tell if you're getting less.
It's funny how like somebody says, it's proven, and then the rest in chat says, no.
Bang for your buck. Also, don't be afraid to call out shrinkflation on social media. People did it with Toblerone when they removed a quarter of the...
That is the real crime. That is like, I miss my Toblerone.
Chocolate by increasing the gaps between the triangles, which they were forced to undo. Shrinkflation isn't going away anytime soon, but by being aware of it, you can take your autonomy back.
Why do these chips look like they're full? I know there's only air inside, but how do they make this illusion? This is an advertisement. It has to be. Usually when you pick these things up, you can tell even from the shape and like the way it holds itself. But this is not just air. At least it doesn't seem like it.
And make
look as she's putting it down.
With the full picture. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget.
To be fair, air for transportation, it is a very reasonable argument. However, let's be honest, they don't need that much air in it. They don't need that much air. Hot tub. Ooh. Chat.
So when Arthur hits 1,500 subs, we're going to do a hot tub stream.
Just reminding. It's going to happen. That is a good picture.
Yeah, good picture of you, maybe.
Keep me looking good.
He looks like a locked character. It's like, you still have to unlock him.
Little peace sign, you know? We can actually see his hand, kinda. At least the idea of it.
Dude, this fits so well with Arthur's background music. The fucking woo doo doo doo.
You put in an Apex clip? I just want to know what this is. Oh, look, we're playing with AC and Girl.
I remember.
Bro, you can say what you want. My hairline is actually getting better. You can actually say what you want. Like, this is like peak monkus. It's like going bad. Crazy.
What about?
Good times. Emily's monster likes to give. Wait, what?
Scrambled eggs. Thank you, Shredded Turtle, for the 4 months. Yay!
I would fuck you now. Oh my god.
Not serving cold food for...
Monster gifted a tier 1 sub to Jojonite. They have given
Thank you.
Oh, Jojonite.
Emily's monster.
Is it a thing now? Will the monster now haunt her? Is this what's happening? Is she getting haunted?
Yummy! It's nice and squishy. It looks just like a lemon drop. Okay, I slow stream. Drop. Oh, Drop. Okay. Run.
Bro, there is a fork.
No! No! No!
What is happening? Emily, turn it off. The spoon.
It's wet now.
The blades. Emily.
Stop! Go in!
Oh no.
Oh my god.
This is actually like I can look at this.
Okay, and then, is that it?
Help.
No!
Don't put your hand in there.
I keep
Bro,
dropping them. What's
I've
happening?
seen too much Final Destination when I was like a little kid to put my hand anywhere near this. That is insane. These things, that danger. Actual Jesus Chrysler. Monkus Christ. That was insane. That was actually insane. Dear Mr. Arthur, please collaborate with our good friend FanFan if at all possible. Thank you for your time. Sincerely, Dam_V33. Adam, I had no idea that you and I are friends with FanFan. However, I appreciate your request. Furthermore, I shall see whether or not FanFan will see this clip and react with a yes or no. Or, skip. Oh, sincerely and truly yours, Mr. Arthur. Oh wait, let me project some drama. Hold on. Oh my god. Never mind. I wanted to make drama. I wanted to say yes, but like, what is happening? Never mind. Jesus. Okay. I am blushing.
You know what's crazy? I just started doing that.
Why is it so
I got
loud?
told recently I can't use body wash on my face. I never knew that.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, so
if it works on your face.
And they were like, oh well, body wash dries your skin. So I'm like, damn. And then I went to this like nice little Asian spot, right? And the lady was like,
Nick's house or
no, well not Nick's. That's the second Asian spot.
Chat, press 1 if you're using body wash for your face. Press 2 if you don't use anything but water. Press 3 if you are actually a human being that is using something proper. That is called face wash for your face. Damn. Well, that is that's how it be going sometimes. You feel me? Either way, though, chat. I'm glad that we checked out a little bit of something today. We did check out a little bit of something, which is where's my shoulders thing? Anyways, I'm glad we checked out the Reddit. We caught up a little bit. We didn't talk that much about what's going to happen, except Japan is happening. What's going to happen in Japan? Ooh, follow to find out. I'm going to keep it real. Yeah, we are overworking. So if you haven't followed the stream yet, please make sure to hit the follow button. I would genuinely really appreciate it. Other than that, also make sure to join the Discord. We will be doing stuff in Germany, Europe, or wherever it might be. But as of right now, listen, we take everything day by day. No Marvel Rivals. We will play Marvel Rivals like after I go to the gym. But now, follow to find out. Also, if you haven't followed us on our socials, please do so. Will you meet up with Hassan and Will Neff in Japan? Nothing's planned, but also nothing's impossible. So maybe. Yeah. What kind of hair products do you use? Join the Discord to find out. Maybe I can like show at some point what I'm using. It's actually like I just started using sea salt instead of like some like matte, because that's just like the easiest thing. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. We shall see each other on another adventure tomorrow. Or the day after. I'm actually going to let you guys know in Discord. So with that said, thank you so much for being here and see y'all on another adventure. Also, next stream, intro competition. Once again, today it do be closing. And after that, yeah, we shall see. Guys, have a nice rest of your day. See y'all later, alligator.
Please stop helping.
Ah!
I am so
What the fuck is wrong with you? Get out of here!
Fucking do this!
Jesus Christ, I thought you were a fucking viewer, man. You have to announce that you're coming in the room.
Okay, I'm coming.
Dude, this fucking guy, dude.
We saw stuff. We got to pet the baby goats. And I'm too fat for the ponies, Arthur said.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I did.
Listen, 100 grand goes a long way, lady, so never say never, alright?
Can you, don't touch me.
Nope. Oh, whoa.
I'm just hearing weakness coming from this guy.
It is absolute. It's not weakness, it's anger.
Mr. Arthur, how about you just go fucking take some German fucking cooking oil and rub that German cock of yours and come back and let's play.
Have you ever watched Star Wars?
What a weird segue.
Chat, you want me to feed you?
Hype.
Open up, chat.